Okay. Let me make sure that I am streaming properly. That there. Post that there. Posting this here, posting that there, and 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 there. That's how we're doing it. There, there, and there. Do you like how much there? Do you like how much there?
Yes, all the deer.
There, there, and there. I need to find a way to change what that says when it sends over. Waiting on that. Yeah, there we go. Just gonna keep on keeping on. There and there. There. You know. Like one does. Alright, I think that's all the links at the current moment. I'm assuming you got us pulled up. Right?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Stream on here. I'm ready.
Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, my favorite time of the day. Stream time. Chance time. I'm gonna turn that down a little bit. Alright. Hello and welcome everybody. I'm your humble host, Gavin, and today we are streaming some Mega Man Network Transmission, the Undertale of Mega Man games. Don't ask me why. You guys can say everything is Dark Souls. I'll say everything's Undertale. I'll do it. I'll do it! But I brought a friend with me today.
It's me, Foxono.
Foxono will be reading chat and whatnot. While we play, I'm going to do my very best to play this game. It is incredibly difficult. We started off a little bit later than what I wanted to, but that's because I needed stuff to talk about. And guess what? Mega Man Maker just had an update, and I might want to talk about some of that stuff today. But yeah, we're mostly just going to be playing some network transmission. We're going to do our best to beat the game like we did with Mega Man Battle Network 1 yesterday. And if you missed out on yesterday's stream, it is currently being uploaded to YouTube, so there's that. And if you want to really help support me, you can watch it here on Twitch via the VOD. But first, come check out this. We're picking right up where the first game left off, with the defeat of the Life Virus. Only this time it's in 3D.
Oh.
You like 3D?
Yeah.
I do too. 3D's pretty cool.
Especially 3D transformations.
3D transformations?
Yeah. Just look at the Mega Bust.
We're all transforming today. Transformers more than that's not the game. Alright. But I got an energy drink today. I'm not sure how well today's gonna go. This game is brutally difficult. If you've never seen or heard about this game ever, then allow me to be the first to tell you, it is What If Mega Man Battle Network, but it's a platformer. And it's tough. It was released, I believe, for an anniversary year. What anniversary does that say on that cover?
15.
15. So it's the 15th anniversary of Mega Man at that time. It's hard to believe we're at 40 now. We're at 40 next year.
Oh, wow.
Or maybe that's year after. Maybe it's next year. Like 2027. I could have sworn it was 2026. But Battle Network's turning, like, 25 here soon, so... We've got mail. It's about viruses. It's about Roll being lost. That's a shame. It's about Dex bragging because he's a dork. And about Higsby telling us there's a sale. Gotta love Higsby.
He always pitching his chips.
So this game only came out on the GameCube. It is a GameCube exclusive. There was originally going to be a Mega Man Battle Network controller based on the PET. It never came out.
Aw.
And in that book there, I believe you can find a screenshot of it. So I own the strategy guide for this game. I own the game itself on GameCube, and I also have and I also have the PET toy. It should be near the back. Yeah, just go backwards. It's easier. If it's not back in the back pages, then it's in a different book. But I'm pretty sure it was in this one. Okay, it's not in that one. Don't worry about it.
Dang it.
But it had a little holder for Battle Network 4's battle chips in it.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, and I have a couple of Battle Network 4 battle chips. So let's talk about it. We can't move Lan around. He's just gonna keep wandering in his room because it's too dangerous outside.
That's not what he was thinking the last game.
I'm kidding, of course. Hello, Zeke. Welcome. Welcome. How you doing today? How's everybody in chat doing today? Foxono, how are you doing today?
I'm doing alright.
That's awesome.
Just thirsty.
Just thirsty. So, just like last time, we have the armor system, which is going to be very important this time around. The attack, rapid, and charge, which I will let you guys vote on for the most part.
You know which one I'm gonna pick.
I know. And we've also got key items. There's a chip library, just like last time. As you can see, there's, you know, medium res photos. There's program advances. But we're going to start out by going to the map. And on this map, we can view the shop, which is Higsby's. You can buy mini energies, which are sub-chips. We didn't get into what sub-chips were last game, because there really weren't any. This time around, though, sub-chips are, you know, kind of important. Do you want to know what they are?
Are they like sub-tanks?
They can be like sub-tanks. In some cases, there's stuff called unlockers that'll help you unlock mystery data on the overworld. There's mini energies, large energies. Those will are all that. There's full cust stuff. You can also buy battle chips here. This shop will be expanded as we go. Later on, we'll see more here, but as you can see, we got a nice little pre-rendered 3D version of AC/DC Town, which is always fun. But yeah, we're gonna go right onto the net via Lan's PC and just get right started here. I hope chat's doing okay.
Does this transition, is this in a different Battle Network game?
There's transitions for every Battle Network game, and I believe that one is closest to 3 and 4's. But it's a bit more pre-rendered. So we've got chip data, and just like last time, we can pick battle chips. The only difference here is we can pick whichever ones we want. It doesn't hinder us. We can pick every single one. This second row down here, for every battle chip we do not select, we will get more chips. So we are always given a set hand of 5. So if we picked none, we would be able to pick the next ones. So if I hit L and R, I can change what chips I have. You can see which order they are in at the bottom. There on the left-hand side. Up top, we can see what we got. If I hit A, I can jump. If I hit B, I can shoot the Mega Buster. And I believe if I hit Y, I can use a battle chip.
Can you charge immediately, or do you have to upgrade?
I have to upgrade the charge at least once.
Okay.
The way the chip drops work in this game are the same way they work in the base games. It's about the speed at which, the minute they're on screen, an invisible counter starts counting down, and that determines what you'll get. One of those dropped health, another dropped a chip. Every enemy has 1 to 2 chips they can drop, and it's rather important that we use battle chips well. Battle chips get replenished once we leave the net and come back. That's a passcode right there that'll let us keep going forward. This game's kind of a Metroidvania, so keep that in mind. This first area is really more of a tutorial, but we got Mega Man here. We could slide, we could jump, we could shoot. We could use the chips that we get. The Buster is really slow starting out, by the way. We can only have 2 shots on screen at a time. Rapid will increase the rate at which we can fire. Charge will increase the charge speed and power. And then attack will, of course, increase our attack. Everything is super important in this game because you start out very, very weak. Our health may not look it, but it's very low, believe it or not. We start out with only 100 HP, and then later on we'll get more. That's a bunny virus there. We didn't see any last time, but they are very important. They're the most important virus. And by that, I mean they are adorable, and they are sitting on my mantle. At least 4 of them are. But yeah, how's the chat doing? Has anybody played Network Transmission before? I'll get into story and stuff in a bit. Foxono, have you ever played Network Transmission?
No.
You ever heard of Network Transmission?
I don't think so.
Gotcha. Well, there's a first time for everything. So I did not want to enter there, but I guess we are. We'll head back, though, just so I can go around here. The more chips we get, by the way, the more it replenishes the chip count. Once we have the max number of chips, that's that. So don't be scared like, oh, I'm out of chips. Now I guess I have to go grind for more because they're used forever. They are not. So if I head over here to the folder, now this will remove chips from play that I have equipped right now. As you can see, there's 13 max for the cannon, 12 for the shotgun, 2 for the bubbler at the moment, or 2 of 2 for the bubbler. Once those numbers turn orange, we will be at max for each of them. They start us with a burner chip, which is really interesting, because that means that we have a fire chip right off the get-go, and you'd think that would mean, oh, well then we must be going up against an electric boss for starters. The first boss is Fireman, though, and you'll see how that is a dangerous thing. When the custom meter at the top refills, we can, of course, get more chips. Now, this was intended for the Wrecker Battle chip, although I didn't really use it. I just really wanted to let you guys know about stuff. Don't worry, we'll be back. Well, we'll be back. Spikes are instant death. We don't have very many lives starting out either. If you didn't notice, we have 1 life. So, do with that what you will. It is good to be on stream, though, and just kind of live at the moment. I'm not really sure quite what to talk about. There's not a whole lot going on at the current moment. I could talk about how Donkey Kong is only a couple days away. The Donkey Kong Bonanza might even be out by the time you're watching this. But as of right now, it's not out. And I was not sold by the demo. I went to Best Buy, and I managed to play the demo last weekend. I didn't really talk about it very much. But was not sold by the demo. It did not manage to make me go, ah, yes, this is what I want to play. Which is not as surprising as one may think. That blue battle chip is a backup chip. This is an extra life. Extra lives are replenished anytime we leave the net. If we run out of extra lives, it's game over and we go back to our previous save. keep that in mind, because we might end up dying quite a few times. Luckily, we're not playing on the original GameCube today. Although I do have an original GameCube and an original copy of this game, I have chosen instead to use an emulation device. I won't tell you about it more than that, but the main reason I am is because, one, better looking visuals, and two, ease of setup. I can get better visuals, and I can get better setup out of it. So we just got a battle chip. A zap ring. We've been getting a couple of those, but we are going to set that. I don't know which one I really want to replace. I don't really end up using Wrecker very much. I suppose I'll choose Repair. Repair helps restore fallen blocks and broken tiles, which is useful here, but not as useful as what you'd think. Yeah, here's Fireman! And one of my husband's favorite music tracks from the Battle Network series. This is Net on Fire. And you may notice something if you're a big fan of classic Mega Man. A ladder here, a way up there. This looks a lot like Fireman stage from Mega Man 1 on NES. Speaking of Mega Man 1 for NES, I managed to pick up a copy of that last weekend for 14 bucks. It was a real copy of the game, too. It just has a reproduction, the plastic is reproduction for it, and the label was a reproduction label, but everything else, all original. So,
what are the odds?
Very low. I honestly couldn't tell you. It's normally a very expensive NES game. I mean, not for kind of good reason. They didn't print enough copies of Mega Man 1 for them to even warrant a reissue. The people at Capcom were so, so since this is an anniversary game, I suppose I should talk about some of the history of Mega Man, right?
Yeah.
Go ahead and hit the S key. Spikes are scary in this game.
They one-shot you?
They one-shot me. Or at least they will until near the end game.
Okay.
But Mega Man 1 didn't... So the way it worked back then was to get more copies of a game in circulation. You had to sell somewhere between... I think it was like 30,000 copies? Something like that. You had to sell a lot of copies of your game in order for department stores to ask for more copies. Which... Go ahead and hit the S key again. Like I said, spikes are scary in this game. Go ahead and hit one more time.
Hey, you should probably heal yourself.
I will in a... Oh, hit L. One more time.
Can you use the dash chip in there?
I can use it on the ground, but that would require me waiting. Yeah, yes, please. We'll heal up. We'll wait for just a second. So I can collect my thoughts and talk about it while it charges up. So essentially, we needed to sell a certain number of copies to get, for department stores to ask for more. Which is basically how you'd sell through more copies. It means it's selling at the stores and it's doing well. Mega Man didn't even get enough copies printed that would even be an option. BPS Tetris also had that problem. If you guys have seen the Tetris movie, you might have remembered, oh yeah, there was a scene where they couldn't, they were begging for Nintendo to foot the bill to print more copies, because they didn't have enough money to print a whole lot. And that was a difference where people were asking the stores so much if they had copies that was the case. For Mega Man 1, they didn't even get that option, right? They didn't print enough US copies or Japanese copies to warrant a reprint of Mega Man 1. And Capcom didn't deem it as important enough to do. Essentially, they had to work, and when they got around to making Mega Man 2, they were told, the dev team was told that they had to focus on their other projects, and that Mega Man 2 was not to interfere with any of the other projects. So essentially, if the other projects interfered with Street Fighter 2, or any of the other games they had to work on, so if they went, oh no, I can't work on that, I'm working on Mega Man 2, their game would just straight up be canceled. So Mega Man 2 ended up having to be a labor of love by the developers to even get made in the first place. Like, they had to want to do it. Which says a lot about Capcom and their faith in the Mega Man franchise, that they even let them release the game in the first place. But to let them do a sequel only on good graces is insane to me. Because in most cases, you know, that's not something we hear about nowadays. Usually it's like, oh yeah, sequel's pretty much guaranteed, or yeah, well, like, it wasn't in the cards this time, we didn't plan on it. And usually publishers will just let you do it. For Capcom, their publishing side went, yeah, no. And that's something really important, is to make it 15 years where that is your start is unheard of in many, many respects. Alright, so we got Bubbler. We're gonna need that. So this is the boss door, by the way. We're gonna want a sword, long sword. We'll get a 30 health, and we'll take the cannons with us. Go ahead and hit S. Generally, most people would wait and until their custom meter's full to fight the boss. I am too cocky for that. Go ahead and read chat out. Looks like we got some messages.
Karmic says, bah. Work is kind of nuts today. You know those water pipes you use for fire relief? One of them first, I guess.
Burst.
Burst.
He said he corrected himself below it.
Burst, and it is soaking the surrounding aisles. It really stinks too.
Yeah, I have heard that smells terrible. I am so sorry, dear. Sounds like your building needs some repairs.
Yeah.
Go ahead and hit L. We're not letting a mere death. And this. Do you see how he killed me in 2 hits?
Yeah. What happened to you? Did you have the armor?
I haven't equipped any armor yet.
Yeah. Why didn't you do? Alright,
fine. We'll see if we have any armor.
Yeah, I believe Roll gave you something that said heat armor.
We'll see about it. Go ahead and talk up. Make sure to speak up nice and loud. All right, there's heat armor. So that'll do a little bit better than what we were probably.
Oh, and Karmic says that he has no idea what caused it.
Go ahead and hit L. We almost won. We almost won there.
Put back on the armor.
And this is why we are not using original GateKeep hardware. This game is brutal. Do you want to know where I would go back to if I lost?
I'm assuming way back to the beginning.
First cutscene. Yeah. Saves are super important in this game. And there we go! We got our first achievement as well. What's that say? Seasoned Shooter Fireman 10.
Yep.
There we go. And it sounds like the Discord is going off. Just letting one of my friends know that we are live currently and wishing them a good day because Blade is currently having a day. But there's Mr. Match saying he didn't do it. Mr. Match didn't do it. Do you believe that?
No.
I'm surprised. Yeah, Mr. Match didn't do it. Turns out it was the work of a virus that was infecting his NetNavi.
Oh.
You're only at 53% uploaded. Oh boy. Yeah, Saucemog said hi. Hello, Saucemog. Welcome. How are you doing today? Now you get to see a better look at Yuichiro.
Saucemog says that they just woke up.
Well, good morning! We're playing Mega Man Network Transmission, and we just got a Fireman figurine.
I noticed that. I was about to ask if you go get figurines for all of them.
Yes, you do. You get figurines for every single boss you beat. So we've just learned that it is called the Zero Virus.
Are we gonna see Zero?
Yes, we will actually. And the virus is transmitted via near-field communication. So any device that is connected to the internet and just passes by another infected device can be infected. So, guess what? Near-field communication's a pretty old technology, but to see it being used in the quote-unquote future is something, because guess what? We use near-field communication for everything. NFC readers are on, like, the back of everyone's phones. In fact, I have one on my phone. I don't use it much, but I have it.
I'm not sure.
I
haven't.
Have you ever used an amiibo? That's a near-field communication.
I haven't used an amiibo because I have no amiibos.
Well, I've got a lot of amiibos, and that is near-field communication. So, there's some fun fact for you. So we're going to go ahead and save our first slot here. Oh boy, but yeah, no, network transmission's really neat. We're gonna touch on a lot of interesting things today. So we got 2,470 Zenny. Our MP is our MP is the amount of stuff that we can use. The amount of times we can use a battle chip.
Oh my god, Mega Man using magic.
Magic the Gathering, Mega Man. Them saying, I have arrived. You have! Welcome! Welcome. We are playing some network transmission today. Which is a GameCube Mega Man Battle Network game. We played Battle Network 1 yesterday, for those who missed it. So we don't have any power-ups yet. Try the mail, So now we've unlocked, we've gotten the roll chip, as well as Mail has opened up her home as a network spot that we can go into. The official net battlers are saying the simulation is up at the park. Yeah, Mail sent mail. There's always... Higsby is saying that they've got power-ups online.
Yeah.
You can download more RAM for Mega Man?
I remember those.
Did anybody you know ever download more RAM?
Man, no.
No?
No.
I always thought about...
My family was not really messing with computers like that in the past.
I always thought about possibly creating a program that just edits the BIOS of whatever computer you have to just edit that number to go up. Like, it stays the same in the background, but it just goes up, kind of like what you can do with a flash drive.
Wow.
Just to mess with people, be like, you've downloaded more RAM! Everybody like, what? We're gonna want wood armor, but I don't have enough money. I am going to get some more bubblers. So, bubblers are kind of nice to have.
Fev sent a goat.
Fev sent a goat! Thank you for using the emojis. The stickers, the emojis. I don't know what they're called.
I'm gonna call them stickers.
They're stickers. They're stickers. Thanks for using the stickers. You're an absolute goat. We're gonna make sure to save. So one of the things that is so we've just unlocked the battle simulation stuff, and one of the things that's really important is so we can actually. Oh.
Can we get money from the battle simulation?
Yes, we can.
You don't need that.
We can get money from those battle simulations. We can also get a couple of other things. I believe it. So. Okay, yeah. With Z, we can have that as a standard chip. You're half awake? Well, please keep us on because we are going on. So this was something that was not in Battle Network 1, but is a really important mechanic. So now every time I open up the folder, that is guaranteed to be the first card I draw.
Oh.
And that is what's going to allow us to beat Fireman rather easily. We are going to do a little bit of grinding. We didn't do really any grinding last time, thanks to the fact of Buster Max mode. But this time around,
Buster Max ain't happening.
yeah, we're gonna need to do that.
And I thought guard was a pretty good chip.
It is in the regular Game Boy games. It's not so much here. Go ahead and hit the S key real quick. I want to make sure that we don't accidentally reload somewhere else. Yeah, we're just gonna hop right in here. So this allows us to battle Fireman.
Wait, so if we die, it'll be fine if we die here, right?
I believe so, but I'm not going to take any chances. But we're gonna use that, and we're just gonna go for it.
I thought you would at least have the healing.
And that was a nice quick one. It's less so about money and more so about extra chips. So every NetNavi has 2 chips, unlike the previous game where there were 3 chips for one. It was like Fireman level 1, 2, and 3. This time around, it is just Fireman and then his special weapon. So
With the firearm?
so Firearm is his special weapon. It's the flamethrower, and this would spawn him in. As you can see, it does a little bit more damage. So that is that. We're now on our way to go power up Mega Man. We need to get as much Zenny as possible, so instead of warping in from Mail's place... Actually, yeah, we'll warp in from Mail's place. So, power-ups are super important in this game. Getting Zenny is super important. This game is super brutal, and you're gonna see why it's super brutal, because we're coming up on Gutsman. Apparently, Gutsman is going haywire, as we're about to find out. And with Gutsman going all wonky, guess what that means?
Fight him!
Oh, that'll give us a Raton chip.
Does any of the armors help against Gutsman?
Gutsman is a neutral or a character, so no.
Well, dang.
Which is a real shame because, you know, we just learned about armor, we just found out about all this stuff. Iceman is also in this game, so if you guys remember yesterday's stream, Iceman was something. But don't worry, his stage is interesting. But as you can see, we are actually still in that previous stage. It's just not full of lava. The net's no longer on fire. Someone didn't start a flame war or something like that. I don't know.
Or play their mixtape.
Was it really that? Is it that hot?
It's that fire.
Damn. What would your mixtape... Chat, what would your mixtape start with? What does your mixtape start with?
Don't ask me.
You know, what is your mixtape gonna start with?
I said don't ask.
But I want to know!
Because I don't know.
You don't know? Here's the bigger question. How are you storing that mixtape? We did not get the dash chip.
Wait, don't you have the flame dash thing?
Burner is a stationary chip
Oh,
in this game. So, that's not really gonna help us out much. Alright, we'll just have to come back for that one. Anyways, but yeah, I want to know what does chat's mixtape start with? What kind of sick beats are you guys listening to? I'm gonna tell you right now, mine starts with Rush. Mine absolutely starts with Rush, and not like Rush as in the dog from Megaman. I'm talking Rush as in the rock band. So here's an interesting thing. This bunny. Electric type viruses in this game are the most annoying enemies to get hit with.
is it because they stun you?
It is because they can stun you and the length in time in which they stun. This is the game I feel that would probably do the most good from having a new, like an update, just flat out across the board, just like a balance update, and maybe a visual update. I think fans could do a really cool job. Oh, we have a program advance right here. I don't want to use that, because program advances are very, very powerful. So we'll take those. Sword, wide sword, and long sword is generally a really good program advance. Program advances deal a ton of damage against normal enemies. Unlike the rapid use of an item in, like it was for Battle Network 1, generally here it is handled a little bit differently. Go ahead and hit S. Okay. So we're gonna be hopping on top of these chips.
Does the bottom of them stab you?
I believe they do act like spikes, yes. But I couldn't tell you for sure. And the reason I can't tell you for sure is because I don't remember. Oh, I just missed. I missed again. I hit one of them. We'll take it.
You fire and then you miss.
I fired and I missed. I fired again, fired and missed. Fired and I missed. Alright. We just got some health. So, as you saw, that changed our health bar a little bit. So, if we look at our stats right now, we have 120 HP right now. So, keep that in mind for the future. Who in chat has heard of this game? This was one of the games I was really hoping was going to be in the Battle Network collection. It makes sense why it wasn't, but I really wanted it to be. Because I want an easy way to play it. And then, when Nintendo announced GameCube Classics Online, and I remembered something. In chat, I remembered something big. This is a GameCube game. I don't know if I'd say it's a classic. But it's a game. And, yeah. Manu says they have not, unfortunately.
Honestly, seeing this in the collection would have been pretty interesting.
Mm-hmm. Now, they focused on that mostly with just all GBA games. So I get it. They didn't want to run into an X collection problem with input latency like we talked about yesterday. But I still think that this is a worthy game to talk about, at the very least. So that lets us avoid that. Get another dash chip. sortie viruses. We saw a little bit of them last time. And just like... So I'm gonna wait for that bunny virus to get out of the way here. Like I said, lightning scares me. See how long that stuns you? You're not invincible while that happens. You are still susceptible to damage. Welcome in, Manu. Welcome in, by the way, Manu. I hope you're having a great day. Planning on doing this today. Completely different art style than last time. Yeah, this came out around Battle Network 4, but it takes place right after Battle Network 1. And it starts, the intro cutscene was us beating the final boss. So it was us beating the life virus. We'll get up there with a double jump. There's also a connector that'll let us get up there as well. Ah, I missed. Okay, we're gonna try... So this mechanic here, grabbing onto the poles, is from Megaman.exe 5, from the PlayStation 1, believe it or not. You may have remembered that. If not, there you go. And there's a backup chip. We want those. I mentioned earlier, we want those at all cost. So... Because that increases our maximum number of extra lives we have. And we start with. So you may notice we entered the online space. Now, remember how we had 1 previously and now it says 2? If we got that one down there, we would have 3. Okay. I am going to equip the Shogun, because we'll do our best to not reference too many real-world things. The Shogun and the Zap Ring.
Zippity zap.
Zippity zap. I like the bunny viruses quite a bit, by the way. They are one of my favorites.
They are so good.
Yeah.
Just like the Mets.
Just like the Mets, which I know that they're... One of my colleagues that I grew up watching, who I've talked to before, one of my big heroes in this furry fandom, named Raw Mithril, actually... I believe he calls them straight helmets, generally. I cannot remember for the life of me, but I remember that it was, like, really weird. Because he didn't want to offend anybody who's a fan of the New York Mets. Can't say I blame him. This guy here is Starman, and his only canon appearance. He is my favorite net navvy.
That's interesting. Kind of like a comet.
A comet, an alien... He's cool. I like Starman a lot. I wish they used him more. He ends up appearing in every single spin-off thing. He's in Megaman.exe Warrior, which is the anime. He was in this game. He's in Battle Network 4.5. It's just weird that he doesn't appear in any other games, because we don't, like, stop him or anything that big. So down there is Number Man. We don't have to fight him this time. He's just opening the shop. He's running it. It's great. Chat, what do you guys think so far of NT Warrior? And Dex is letting us know that Gutsman's on a rampage, so it gives us his level 3 code so we can come and stop him. So, we can get HP memories here and power-ups. Power-ups are going to be the most important thing. You may notice they're very expensive.
Yes.
And, yeah, that just jumped up a ton. So,
The memory up.
should I save for another power-up, or should I get more HP?
I say more HP.
You say more HP? Chat, I'm going to let you guys pick. Should we wait, or should we get it? I just want to get everybody's opinion before we continue forward. We can also get some battle chips here that we can't get in Higsby's shop, including the Bronze Fist and the Recover 80. And while you guys are voting on whether we wait or go, I can tell you guys about some of the interesting things about the battle chips. Some of the battle chips actually have unique original characters that do not appear in the actual games themselves, although they are named. I do not remember his name, but I'll try to remember that for when we see it again in Battle Network 2.
I will call him Bronze Man.
Bronze Man. I believe it's very different. It's different than the normal one. They say that we should go for some more health, says Manu. What do you think? More health?
Yep.
More health? Okay, we're going more health. More memory, more health. Memory, so that'll let us use more chips.
Yes, definitely memory then.
Okay. There's only a set number of all of this stuff, by the way. There's enough HP ups to give us 1,000 HP. And I do not remember for the memory.
Make sure to heal.
Oh, we will. Don't worry. I'm waiting on that at the moment. Outer net. Well, we can't get through there right now. Go ahead and hit the S key real fast. Go ahead and read it.
Karmic says that he's gotten an update about the burst pipe. They've made everybody stop working because of it, and we're just waiting to see what happens. Not sure if he's going to go home early or not. But if they're having everybody stop work, then it's pretty standard. It's pretty bad. It's pretty bad.
Yeah, well, that kind of burst pipe is something very, very important. So I do not blame them in the slightest for having you guys stop work. So we also got another power-up by just being there. So we have 2 power-ups, guys. We can put it on attack, rapid, and charge. I will use the charge a lot in this game, by the way. So I will let you guys know that first and foremost, because the charge actually gets really, really good later on.
Charge and attack.
You say charge and attack. Chat, you guys get to pick. And dear, I'm glad you're doing okay. I'm glad nobody's hurt. I'm glad that that's the case. I'm hoping, though, that at the very least you guys still get paid for today, because that's ridiculous. Manu's is charge and rapid. Ooh. Interesting. Interesting. And Karmic says charge and attack. Which ones did you pick?
I picked charge and attack.
Okay, so we have 2 for attack and charge. We'll get some more rapid later on. Once again, power-ups are very important in this game, because when you're not doing anything, your buster is super important. And it can become one of your most useful tools. The charge sound effects can also get kind of annoying in this game, but I mean, come on, that's a really cool looking effect.
Yeah. It's like the Rasengan.
It does kind of lag the game, though, a little bit on my end, but that's mostly because I'm running this at way higher specs than I should be. But from global area, we are going to come down here. We do have to have at least some amount of a charge before we can let go, though. Yeah, we have to, yeah, there's 2 of them. And boink. You see now why I don't like these guys? Early on, they can just absolutely pummel you.
You definitely.
Alright. Hit the S key real quick. until we can get that charge speed up.
Yeah, I'd definitely say the next update, the next increase should be.
Yeah, the next Minecraft update should include Megaman Battle Network.
Well, maybe.
Maybe then it'll be optimized.
Manu says that's done nice for a real long time, dude.
Yes, it does. Feel free to hop on, by the way, Manu, if you want to. I would have Artie on, however, she is getting prepped for Euphoria, which is a furry convention near them, and I recommend, if you are going to Euphoria, thank the staff, and thank the artist as well, because she does a lot of art for a lot of cons. She's really cool. Artie's cool. You should go commission Artie. If you're not commissioning... No, that's something else. We found a YouTube video called Artie the Artist, and we photoshopped in their face over top of this really disturbing-looking puppet. Alright, go ahead and hit S real quick, because I'm not... Making the jump over that is always a hassle. Alright, so we got sword, wide sword, long sword, cannon. We also want to heal... I'm not sure about Wrecker. Oh, maybe I should... Should we go with roll or healing? Because roll also heals.
Yeah, but you can heal more with healing.
Yeah, but roll also attacks. We're gonna go with roll. We're gonna activate the program advance.
Oh my god. Freaking Manu says, Jinkies, I can hop on in a little bit.
Awesome.
Off of him and his words.
By the way, his voice is why every time I see Gutsman, I go, Gutsy, Gutsy! Gutsy, Gutsy! Alright. So we gotta stop Gutsman. Gutsman hits like a truck. I didn't mean to do that! Hit L, hit please. Oh, and that is scary. Sword, wide sword, long sword. We no longer have roll.
So I guess we got the heals.
I guess we'll have to have a heal. So we're gonna try to hit him with that again.
Yes, you gotta hit him with the 200 damage.
See, it's got Toby Fox's writer, clearly, because Gutsy Gutsy! You know he would. You know he'd put that in the game if he could. I was pointing out Mega Man references left, right, and sideways when we were playing on Deltarune. So it's like... Bingo!
And Manu says, sword, sword.
What? Please don't reference him. Please don't reference him. Hit L, please.
Yeah, sorry about that.
I'd recommend not, because no.
I forgot. Forgot about the nonsense.
What nonsense? He's just not a great person.
That's the nonsense.
A little more than nonsense.
Probably, but I don't remember.
What tomfoolery? What hokey pokey? Hanky panky.
Turn himself around.
That's a good question. Are you gonna turn yourself around? You may notice I will die a lot here. So a lot of people like to wait before they enter the boss room, so that way then they can get a second set of chips in. Did you notice that? That's something.
That sounds like a legitimate strategy. You want me to save now, or?
Yeah, go ahead and save now. So we'll wait for a moment, give us ourselves a breather. This is going to be a lot of what today is. It's going to be get to the boss. Okay, change chips. Okay, wait. So we're going to have a lot of time to read chat and talk about this game and just talk in general, which is nice. I know you guys are super close to hitting Ocarina of Time on our little meters down there. By the way, if we can get some bits in today, that would be awesome. And if you are not subscribed, if you have an Amazon Prime account, you can actually subscribe to me by linking your Amazon Prime account. And then a little bit of the money that you spent on Amazon Prime goes directly to me, which means you help me run this thing a little bit more. Alright, so now we're going to go back in. You've forgotten already, what are bits? Bits are the way that you guys can donate money to me. 1 bit is, I believe, 2 cents, and I get 1 penny out of that. So, 2 cents, I get 1. The more bits, the better. So, bits are pretty good. We can interrupt him. Yeah, going between his legs is one of the scariest things. Oh! Oh! Hit L, please.
Oh god.
Oh! Yeah, maybe it's just better if I just go in. Yeah, this is where it's gonna help out a lot, Foxono, if you commentate a little bit. These bosses, this is the last one that I'm gonna struggle on for a little while, but I promise you, it ain't over yet.
Oh man. Gutsman is crazy.
Gutsman is
strong.
absolutely crazy.
He's like the Hulk or something. Ow.
You know, I almost bought a Gutsman figure a couple of years back.
Why didn't you?
Because he was like 20 bucks and not in very good condition, and I have a couple of the they were that size of the network transmission of the NT Warrior. Oh, hit L. Oh my gosh.
You forgot this.
I forgot. I forgot. If you don't pick any of that up, by the way, you just lose it forever, and you have to rebattle him, and you don't get the money.
Oh my god. Manu says, "Oh, those are neat. I'll have to look into something."
Yeah. If you link your Amazon account with if it's the same email address, you can link your account. I believe, even if it's not, I think you can. But then it's nice. It's nice. It's a good way to support me, and it ticks up one of our little meters down there. Him walking away is like one of the best things. Okay. There we go. There we go. We did it!
And Manu also said, "I use Amazon though to get supplies for some of my students."
Nice. Yeah. So if you got Amazon Prime, generally that's something that Twitch is owned by Amazon, so it helps out the channel too. So down goes Gutsman.
He gutsed his last man.
He did, in fact, guts his last man.
Manu says, "Woohoo! Nice job."
Mm-hmm. Definitely a challenge. This is where most speedruns end, by the way. What got into me is the achievement that we just got there.
What got into him was guts.
Gutsy.
Guts.
And now we have a Gutsman figure on our floor.
Oh, I was like, where is?
Behind Land's head. And now we have a bunch more missions have opened up. Oh, you looking at the Retron SQ?
Yeah.
It's a terrible Game Boy Advance emulator. It's a clone system. So Yai is saying the gardener's NetNavi is running amok. Higsby is complaining that all the machines are going crazy in the shopping district. And at the waterworks, seems like one of the NetNavis is going nuts. Meanwhile, Mail says somebody just robbed them and has stolen money from the bank and can't get the money back. So that's a little worrisome. So now we have all of these missions opened up. So unlike Battle Network, where it was very kind of linear, we have a lot of options here.
Oh, and Manu said guts, and he gave an emoji that a sticker or whatever. No, that's not a sticker. It's the emoji. I'm saying it's an emoji that I don't know what it is. I think that's Ryu.
That is Ryu. Ryu doing a pog. So we do have an Invis chip. Invis chips are okay. They're not bad. Not great. But we got Guts Punch from that, which is his special weapon. Honestly, we can kind of undo that. Does what?
Does anybody guard in this?
Like, what do you mean? Like the way Proto Man did?
No, I was gonna say like what the Mets did in the last game.
Yeah, yeah, they do guard. There are stuff that guards.
And does the punch go through it this time?
Yes.
Okay.
Belrog says, Gavin, welcome Belrog. We are playing Mega Man Network Transmission for GameCube today. I hope you're having a good one. I'm hoping if you plan on streaming today, you actually toss it over to me this time, because I do plan on going for quite a while today. Alright.
Manu says, Dying Claw to death.
You are? You're packing? Awesome! I mean, I believe you're moving a little closer to me, actually. So, I can't wait till we can hang out. So here's an unlocker. That'll help us out on the net. Some stuff is locked, and that will allow us to be able to get at it. Generally, right now, I'd want wood armor. But I'm just 100 zenny short. That's not good. So the bus stop, we can get to the bank area, which is Quickman stage. From there, we can go to Dentown Shopping District and the Waterworks. And from up here, we can go to Yai's. Generally, I'd go and fight Gutsman again, but right now, I do not want to fight Gutsman again. I'm somewhere in between wanting to do... You called stream yesterday? Yeah, I knew you called stream yesterday. I wish you would have tossed it over to me, though. I went for 7 hours. But good luck with the move. We're gonna head... I want to head into the Garden Comp as the first stage. This is Needleman's level. I love Needleman's design in this game. And apparently so did the people who who worked on the anime, because that game, the anime also had that. So yeah, the gardener's going crazy, and his NetNavi is too. So we'd want fire chips for this this area. I'm actually not gonna grab any chips this time around. I haven't equipped my folder properly, so that's probably why. We want firearm, because that'll help us out with some of these guys.
What about Heat Cross?
That wouldn't be a bad one, but it acts like the mini-bomb chip. So it's kind of an arcing thing. I do want to get rid of Ring Zap for now, and we'll replace that with Fireman. Got a battleship there. I could always leave and come back. I think we should leave and come back. But it's good to see everybody. I'm glad people are coming in. I'm glad everybody's doing all right. It's good to hear that, Belle, you're finally moving. I'm just trying to have some fun with the Undertale of Mega Man games, and by that I mean everybody keeps calling things the Dark Souls of this and that. Why can't I call this the Undertale? That's all I mean by it. It's nonsense that's meant to confuse. Yeah, we didn't get anything from there. Maybe we should just go to the online net and grind for a moment. We could do that. Or I could try... I don't know what to do. What should I do? We can fight Gutsman again, I guess.
Yeah, let's go with Gutsman again.
Alright, we'll fight Gutsman again.
Hey, if we keep fighting Fireman, will we get more of his chips?
Yes.
That seems like a smart thing since we go into a...
Probably. Go ahead and catch up on chat while I am attempting Gutsman here.
Belrog says, hey, that's okay, as long as you're having fun.
Be sure to speak up. I am having fun. Dang it! Belrog is banning the jump button, which I'm going to replace all of the ban button stuff with something else a little different. At some point in time, so yeah. Thank you for using the pellet points, though. I do appreciate it. Can you turn the light on? It's actually getting kind of dark in here. Just turn the light and the fan on. Why not? Why not? Why not? Thank you so much, Fox. Yeah, I don't know. Well, if we're gonna do that, then I should probably re-equip Bubbler to our standard. We'll go against Fireman again. I should absolutely be able to beat Fireman without actually jumping. It does play the cutscene every time, you can skip it. Ooh. How about that?
That's quick.
Mm-hmm. I'm just kind of vibing here. I'm hoping everything goes good today because I have been all over the place as of late. Doing grinding like this isn't too hard. The biggest problem is that you can get repeats of chips you already have maxed out. So, since there's 2 sets of chips that you can get, you could actually get more firearms than you do firemen, or more firemen than you do get firearms. So, it's one of those things where play it where it be. I don't know which one I've been getting, but I'm getting some of them. Luckily, the rebattles don't really use up lives, so it's not that big of a deal. That key art there is from Megaman Battle Network 2, by the way. So, there's some information for you. Let's see what we've been getting. Well, since I have both of them in my folder, that probably help. We still have only one firearm, which means we got 2 more uses of fireman.
Yeah.
Let's see. 16 megs is our current... It's our current one. I don't have a whole lot of the heat crosses right now. I know I don't want bubbler equipped, though. I can't do burner. I don't know. I don't know what to do. I guess we'll go with cannon, and we'll pick it up from there. So I'm gonna go ahead and save, and then we will move on to Needleman. Now, I didn't, so I have mentioned, I didn't mention this yesterday, but I am definitely going to mention this today. So a lot of Mega Man Battle Network, part of it is owned by a company known as ShowPro. ShowPro is an animation studio. I believe that's owned by Bandai. Bandai made all the toys for the Battle Network games. I mentioned them rather briefly when talking about the... Can I not die? That would just be swell. I mentioned it briefly when talking about Mega Man Ruby Spears, which was the cartoon from, which was the cartoon made by Ruby Spears. It was just called Mega Man, but the fans dub it Mega Man Ruby Spears. Just to separate it from any other Mega Man cartoons. Which, another weird thing, there's no other cartoon that's just called Mega Man. It's a weird situation where we've dubbed it that just to differentiate it from talking about the game. Which doesn't make any sense to me. Okay, I'm going to leave and then come back again, because one life on this is scary, and I should finally have enough for the wood armor. Here's hoping. But Bandai basically has handled a lot of the Mega Man toys. I don't remember if they handled it for Fully Charged, but they handle a lot of the Mega Man toys and licensing, and ShowPro still owns a lot of Battle Network. So like the anime and stuff is all locked down by ShowPro. Here in the States, the rights are owned by Viz Media.
Oh.
You may know Viz Media for dubbing anime and translating mangas, and guess what? They're the only reason and the only thing that has stopped us from getting a proper, complete series version of Mega Man NT Warrior.
What?
And finish dubbing the rest of the series for that release. Wouldn't it be swell if we could look at them and go, hey, Viz Media, can we get a home release for all of Mega Man NT Warrior Access, NT Warrior Stream, and NT Warrior Beast and Beast Plus?
Oh, you just go to the shop to get that.
Right. Sorry. I'm kind of talking and... Anyways, my gripes aside... that is something that bothers me. Viz Media bothers me. Do you want to know what else Viz Media handles? Distribution of the JoJo's Bizarre Adventure manga.
What?
Yeah. So, you know, I'm not saying yell at them, yell at the people there to give us a proper home release of Mega Man NT Warrior, but I'm not saying don't. They also are the ones who handled the Mega Man Star Force anime, so, yeah, I'd love a dub of that. So, like, please, can we start yelling at Viz Media to do something with the Mega Man property? Because I really don't want this to be another, oh, it's my IP to sit on and do nothing with.
Oh, I hate it.
Well, that's kind of what Viz Media is doing with the Mega Man IP at the current moment. So there's the guard. HP memory, more health. We're going to want that because I've been dying quite quickly. Go for it, Reek. Go ahead and re-chat.
Belrog sent a lot of Belrogs, and I see a lot of JoJos.
JoJo! In times like this, I have one last trick up my sleeve. Run away, Smokey! Yep, that is how I feel right now. We're gonna equip the wood armor. Keep on keeping on. The elemental, the armor does work a little bit differently than it did in Battle Network 1. Not by much. I don't know what I got there. I should read. It wasn't a power-up at the very least. Part 2 is peak. Oh, just wait till you watch Part 7 when it comes out. Part 7's peak. Part 2 is good too. Part 7's peak. Go ahead and hit S real quick.
I think all the
You
parts.
just...
I hit S.
You hit S?
Yes.
Okay, I'm just making sure. I thought you hit D. I was really confused. Dude, you know Funny Valentine? Yeah. Yeah. I know a lot of really odd Mega Man facts. So, did you know that the voice actor for Mega Man Classic is Ben Diskin? And I've mentioned this a couple times. Did you know that he also voiced in JoJo quite a bit? But yeah, go yell at Viz Media. Tell them Mega Man. Tell them you'll buy a Mega Man cartoon if it comes out on DVD. Just do it.
Belrog says...
Make sure to speak up.
Belrog says that he's not a bad villain. He's the one good American leader.
Better than the leader we got.
And he also says he just that crippled John.
Yeah.
And Belrog also says, oh, that's sick.
Yeah, I don't remember who he voiced in JoJo, but he voiced in JoJo. I should have seen that coming. After I did it the first time, I should have been like, ah, yes. Don't do that. Me, on the other hand, I'll do it anyways. So that's a Gabule from Mega Man 1. There's a lot of classic Mega Man references.
Oh, it's locked.
It's locked. We need an unlocker chip for that.
Yeah, Belrog also says that JoJo stories are just peak.
They are peak.
Yeah.
Did you know that there's a lot of JoJo references across the Mega Man series too?
Really?
Yeah, really. It's one of those things.
That's funny because this like joke manga I was reading had like freaking what 3 JoJo's references? No, 2 JoJo's references that I know of.
Can you hit L real quick? If we're gonna start back here, then we might as well start back here. I'm just gonna go on missing. Yep. What a glorious day!
Oh my god!
What a glorious day to be a mushroom!
The mushroom can dodge for days. What is that?
I am flubbing my controls. Do you see now why I didn't want to use the Switch Pro controller? I blame that. It's just I'm really, really bad at this. Mm-hmm. Dang! I can't hit him. I can hit him with everything except for what I want to hit him with. Oh, you okay?
Yeah, just the hiccup. Out of nowhere.
Yeah, we're just gonna go on through Needleman stage, which is Yai's garden.
Crazy garden.
Well, it's the network for the garden.
What does the garden network even... What is that for?
This is for Yai's garden. I'm assuming it's to keep track of the health of the plants. And to make sure they get enough water and stuff. And what's going on here is, like, it's, like, overfeeding and overgrowing. That is my presumption. I don't know for certain. And if I knew for certain, I would just tell you.
Glad to know that.
Alright, we don't have the unlocker for that. So we'll have to come back here. Oh, this game. Don't hit anything. Don't hit anything. I'm just... Oh, we've almost got enough. Alright. We will unplug and then go back in. I hope the audio's coming through okay. Because around this time last time, I had audio problems. Somebody? Can somebody in chat let me know? That would be fantastic. Can you check for me?
Sure. Turn up the volume.
Just a little bit. Okay, it's coming through. That's all I need to know.
It's at the right time.
Right time, right time. Good, good. Oh, man. Alright.
Where are we at now?
So we are going on to the net. We are going to work our way through until we can get... We're looking to get a bunch more battle chips, a bunch more Zenny. So that way then, we can come back through and just absolutely toast them. Everybody likes toast, right?
Yeah.
You like toast?
Yeah.
I like toast too.
I like toast, butter, toast, French toast, lots of toast.
You are the toast man. Yesterday it was soup, today it's toast.
Well, I do. Honestly, could probably make some jelly toast.
Jelly toast? That, you know, that doesn't sound too bad.
Yeah.
That's. Have you ever had fairy bread?
What? I've never heard of that. What? Is it made with berries?
No, it's fairy bread, and it's made with icing and sprinkles. And no, you don't toast it. It's just a slice of bread with icing and sprinkles, and it's very light on both.
That depends on the icing. If the icing tastes like real good, then definitely I would love to have some.
It's not bad. I've had it before. I know some people are like, it's terrible. It's like, no, it's really good. If you put it on so I tried this one thing where you take a brioche bun and then you put icing on top and then you add sprinkles and it's just good. It's just really good.
Honestly, if you give me fairy bread like that, after eating that, I'd be like, you know what? I want a toast.
You probably would.
I would probably love toast. Fairy toast.
Go ahead and...
That dumb dog done said, toast is the best. I have to agree.
Alright. So... I'd be going, how do I get that? like that. Mem up. That'll increase our megabytes. Luckily, the spot isn't too bad. It's just about getting there.
Looks like you don't need the dash.
Well, we could use the dash. I can make this jump. I know you can. I've done it before. Dang it. We'll have to be back around for it. So I mentioned before that I have a strategy guide. There will be a point in this game where I stop and I have Foxono look at what's in each mystery data.
Yeah, see, I thought you were going to use the other chest before you do that.
I was. I absolutely was. So that's where the backup was. By the way, if you weren't, or like, why am I running left and right? It's to get more battle chips and zennies. It's just that.
It's just the grind.
It's just the grind, and this is how network transmission is. I debated using infinite Zenny code for today, and I was like, nah. You know.
Yeah, knowing me, I would definitely want infinite Zen. Whenever I play certain grinding games, I'm like, having infinite money or just a lot of money would just be so good.
It would just fix a couple of problems, you know. But I was like, no, you know, that'll
sure to heal.
That'll take away. That'll take away from our playtime.
Still heal.
Yep.
One of the more annoying enemies.
Uh-huh. And he gives healing chips and invis. So he's annoying for annoying's sake. I should have grabbed the dash. Alright, just gonna work our way up and over and around. I said to be back through here quite a bit, so it's like...
I've always been curious about something.
What's up?
With this Megaman design, what's up with that thing on his back?
Oh, I believe in the initial concepts, it was intended that he could, like, use that to plug into things. Because in the initial designs, it came off. I think it's for, like, reading battle chips and stuff. There's not much of, like, a real, like, definitive, yes, this does a thing for this design of Mega Man. You may notice that standby mode pop up. That's what happens when I hit X, and it allows me to switch battle chips while not progressing anything.
Like one of those,
Like, so you can have a pause screen that lets you switch your stuff without...
Yeah, I was trying to think of a certain mechanic in a game that had that. A wheel scroll that stops time while you scroll through the wheel.
Yeah.
A game had that.
It was meant to give people more time, like, to still keep the classic Mega Man pause screen and to also have, you know, just a moment to think about strategy first. It's probably intended that it's used more, but because most people who are playing this played classic Mega Man and Megaman.exe more likely, it is unlikely that most people use it. I very rarely use it. Every time I've pressed it today has been an accident.
Honestly, I'd see myself using it mainly versus bosses. Just in case.
You guys are gonna get to pick again what power-up we get when we get there.
I have a decision for charge instead of power.
Oh, you're changing your choices now.
Yeah, because the charge is too slow.
This time around, the charge is too slow, and oh man, that's interesting. I was surprised you changed your tune about just going straight attack.
The only reason I picked attack before is because you mainly just used regular Buster Shot. You didn't really charge all that much. I still think that's funny. You freaking charging with this game. Because I do remember in one of the Battle Network games, if not all of them, that's for the Game Boy, had him change his hand or his arm into
the fishy virus and then dash across.
Yeah.
They changed that for this. It's the only time it does that, and I do not know why.
And I will be like, why?
Which do you prefer? Chat, which do you prefer? Do you prefer head dashing or arm dashing?
I prefer arm dashing. It's like a super punch.
I guess I'm taking damage. I'll take some health. Why not? Oops. How are we doing on Zenny? We got 5,000, so it does look like we can get another power up.
It looks like you can get the last two. Was it two? Yeah, the last two armors.
I could, and they are going to be very, very important. Not as important as the power-ups, though. I don't know if you've noticed, but I've been running out of chips a lot.
Yeah, I've seen that.
So, in so many respects, it's easier to just say... I'll just go pick up extra chips. This is most of what network transmission is going to be, by the way. It's going to be just kind of a vibe day, mostly. I'm not, like, booking it like I was with Battle Network 1, and that comes down to the fact that I really can't. I've seen people do it. I'm just not good at this game. I like this game well enough, but it's long, and I'm not good at it.
How many hours you could be going to be playing this one?
I'm kind of hoping I go for as long as I did last time. And I know that sounds really weird. But, like, I'm hoping that I go for a while. And that's just mostly because... So, chat, which upgrade are we going with this time around? Yeah, we'll need double jump for that.
They definitely charge. like you need to.
Yeah, I'd say I need to heal. I think healing is a positive thing to do. Especially since we just hit Numberman's shop. Alright. We can get a power-up. And a HP memory. So, are we picking attack, charge, or rapid, folks?
I choose charge.
I know what you choose, but what does the chat choose?
Let's see.
Tell you what, we'll start a... We'll do a small poll. Alright. We've got a poll up. You guys can vote. And while you guys are voting, I'm just going to keep booking it. Which, Foxono, yes, that means you can technically vote in it. Anyone can vote in the poll. I do not require points to vote in the poll. Just vote in the poll. No. Just go left, please. And we'll go right, and then we'll grab him from underneath. Yeah. This is kind of how it goes. This is just the grind of network transmission. Some of you guys will be like, why is there so much grinding in this game? I don't like it.
Where's the cheat codes?
Where's the cheat codes? Why can't he just pay like $20 to finish the game already? I don't understand. Why isn't it Fortnite? Where's my battle pass? They lied to me. They said this was Undertale.
Looks nothing like Undertale.
This looks nothing like Undertale. No, it's better than Undertale. It's more confusing.
That's not what made Undertale great.
That's not what made it whole. You know,
It was.
that's what they told me.
Who told you such crazy words?
You did. That's how I learned it.
No. Don't you make things.
Don't I make things up? I do. I do sometimes make things up. It's fun.
Oh, God.
You guys like having an imagination? Do you guys not have phones? That is my favorite stupid quote. I don't even like Diablo, and, like, that's tone deaf. I can't wait till I hear somebody say that again. Like, do you guys not have phones?
Oh, yeah. I remember that.
Yeah, Mem up.
Yay, more memory, more RAM.
Don't forget to vote, folks.
I don't see the poll.
What do you mean you don't see the poll?
Where,
I started it.
where is?
Should be in the chat. I don't know. I swear.
Maybe you can only see it if you have the app.
Probably.
That sucks.
The app's not bad.
It just sucks because I don't have the app on at the moment. God dang it.
It's a level 4 security cube.
Should I get
Alright. Charge was the winner with one vote.
Who did it?
It was it you?
Hey, I couldn't find it. Remember, I couldn't find the thing.
I see Manu says he saw the poll, so charge.
Alright, he saw the poll, so I just need to get the tricky guy.
As you can see, we're right up to green, and now we're on red.
I'm getting that.
Oh my gosh. Foxono's getting the app!
didn't beat it before. I guess if I can't see the poles.
Yeah, now our charge shot's nice and big. It is about the same size as it was in Mega Man 6. So yeah. But I think we are going to jack out. I think we finally have enough power-ups to probably take on the first boss. I like to start with Needleman because they give you the fireman stuff. By the way, we can now see what a maxed out ship looks like. As you can see, I've got 30 cannons. We gotta make sure to save, because if not, sadness will prevail. We'll have a heart attack. Live on stream! I don't know what I'm talking about. Alright, so yeah, we're gonna try again. Try and stop us, Needleman! Needleman with a giant rose petal that it chucks at her head. It just throws the lawnmower at us. Oh, man. I feel like that would be really funny. I don't know why I feel like that'd be funny. I just feel like it would be. You know, you can get it on your tablet.
Oh, you mean, the app? I am getting it. They sent a code to my email, so I might as well use my phone.
Oh, I see. You see that, folks? That's dedication right there. That's the kind of dedication. Downloading the app just to make sure. You know what's good about the app, too? I believe I get more ad revenue when you guys watch it on the app. Yeah. I believe so, anyways. Either way, I mean, it helps, so... I'm looking out for you guys with the better viewing angles, because I have no idea if... Because generally, it's optimized a bit more than the web pages. Because I'm pretty sure most people... Okay. I'm pretty sure most people's browser for their phone is Chrome. I kind of wish it wasn't for me, personally, but that's just because I'm a sucker. But it's like so well integrated that it's kind of hard for me to pick anything else.
Now I can finally see the emotes and stuff.
Yay!
Ah.
Well, check the front door, Fox. Actually, here, I got it. We'll find out what they. Hi there. What's me? Not much. No, I'm not. Internet company, I'm assuming?
Yeah, we do fly for internet.
We gotcha. You're interrupting my work at the moment.
Okay. For timing, then I'm like,
Big time. I don't know. I'm streaming all day, so. Yeah. Right now I'm streaming Megaman Network Transmission.
Wow.
It's a GameCube game.
Oh, sick.
Yeah.
Right on. I'm guessing quick spectrum?
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, right now I'm paying. I don't know the exact speed. I know we're paying about $80 a month, and that's for my phone and the internet combined. For me and my husband. So.
Okay, you guys are probably not going to stream all again faster the speeds.
Yeah, we get.
Yeah, I know that one. We're doing like first two with that $45 for getting down, and up to about 70, so you know what I'm saying, ballpark. Probably that first two saving about $50 a month. You know, you can put two into a trade, just try it out. Just more.
Seems like a good deal. I'm not sure if I'm willing to take it though, just because I just got on the phone plan and whatnot. So.
Yeah, I know that's very tough when mobile calls, right?
Yeah, Well, they just bundled us with it. We have our phones free for years. So it's...
Yeah, it's pretty good deal. Yeah, I'll get out of there and go to the stream.
Yeah, thank you. For those who couldn't hear, apparently there's internet companies out there scouting to sell me their terrible service. And there we go. My wire got caught under my chair. Okay. Sorry about that.
Manu says, door has been answered, but who doth dare interrupt my content?
Breezeline. You can blame Breezeline. I'm sure they don't care that they're being mentioned on a stream that they've interrupted. They interrupted to tell me, we have internet. We'll give you a Visa gift card to use your internet. I'm thinking, It's like, it's 45 for the first month, then it jumps up to 70 after the first year. And I'm like, I'm paying 80 for, like, internet and phone. I don't think I want to use your guys' service. Plus, I've heard some really bad things about Breezeline.
Oh.
Like, I have heard, because I believe it's a Comcast company. Comcast's internet is not good.
Yeah, I heard that Comcast sucks.
So, I don't want to do that.
And,
Consider them blamed. I like that. You should still be able to see the regular chat too.
yeah.
Well, that's the stream version of the chat. I think it's delayed. Yeah, I think if you swipe, there's a way to see it. I don't remember how to see it.
Maybe.
Try turning it vertical. Yeah, there you go.
Gotta... Yeah.
I feel like my audio is all sorts of off right now. I still didn't come back with the unlocker.
So what? How much did the unlocker cost?
I don't know. I think it's like 1,000 per or something like that. It's a good amount. If you could open up that booklet real quick, you can actually turn to the page and tell me what was inside of that.
Wait. This...
That's telling you what mystery
Yeah,
data
that's what I
is.
thought. That's what I thought.
What you should be looking for is you should turn to
The dark.
the Needleman section,
Oh.
and then attacks, needle, wild cannon, that's that. Garden 2. That is a power-up. That is a power-up. We're gonna want to come back for that. Does it right there.
Yeah, I just saw it. I saw it.
Oh.
Oh, jeez.
You know what? How about we go back and we get the,
Unlocker.
how about we get the unlocker first? By the way, if we game over, we're going back. We have to go back to our last save or our last save state. Our last save state was a while ago, which we should probably change that once we actually start the next run of Needleman's level.
Yeah, I'm a save state as soon as we start the level.
Apparently my mouse wanted to hover over the Bluetooth option. Middle click to disable Bluetooth. It's like I'm using Bluetooth right now. I won't. I don't know what I'm doing.
You gotta go to the store.
We gotta go to the store. You gonna go to the store? Chat, you gotta go to the store with me? I'm gonna go pick up stuff at the store.
Dang.
What, the stir?
I was gonna say something, but you asked me not to. So
Are we gonna go to the stir and pick up some soup?
this soup stuff?
We're not doing that. We're not doing it. We're not doing it. There you go. You got your one. You got your one, guys. Not this time. Fucking Christ. I'm gonna go to the stir. I just want that.
It's 15.
Uh-huh. Absolute hassle. You guys get to pick, what we are doing. By the way, chat, you guys get to pick attack, rapid, or charge for the next for this up for the power up that we're getting here.
Which one do you want?
Which one do I want? Oh, nobody's ever asked me that. I'm gonna be honest. I don't have a preference. For as much as it would impact me, I don't want to pick.
I say another charge. We gonna max out charge.
I think the speed run maxes out charge super fast too. I need to stop jumping down the ladders.
It's the second time you jumped down the ladder and just missed. They completely missed them. You fire and you miss. You fail.
I did not hit up. I do not like those enemies. Well, like that. I don't think you can. It's okay to watch it the other way. Do you not have a stand or something?
No.
Wait, you mean you don't have like a little stand that you can sit that on? Oh.
Only stand I got is what's on the back.
Then you know what? I'm gonna 3D print you a little stand later this evening. Then.
Thank you. And I will appreciate a stand that's tilted back.
Just
So it won't have to look like this. It just looks weird. I'm scared it's gonna fall.
Okay, just set that however you want to set it. I don't think I have another like little. See, I bought a little stand a while back, but that was a gift for Casey. She ended up using it for all sorts of stuff. Go ahead and hit the S button real quick.
I did it.
Good job!
I made my own stand.
3 cheers for Foxono! You hit the S button on the keyboard.
And I made my own stand using a terrible emulator.
Using a terrible emulation box by Hyperkin.
Oh gosh.
By the way, like, I would be okay with Hyperkin making just kind of mediocre products, but they, like... Listen, I bought the Retron 5, and it broke itself.
What?
I didn't use it for a little while. I went to go turn it on, and it wouldn't.
Maybe it's
The power supply in the back was faulty.
ah.
And it was the game store. I didn't have the receipt anymore, and the game store wouldn't take it back in.
Oh wow.
And Hyperkin support said, take it back into the store where I bought it. I'm like, I didn't do anything wrong with the darn thing. There wasn't a power outage, nothing like that. It just threw a hissy fit. Threw a hissy fit, no longer wanted to work, and that was that. Somebody clip that, please. That.
Ah! No!
Oh no! It's okay. That is. Whew. You know what? Let's
3 of them. Jesus.
let's get some chips, shall we? I'll take it.
Dang.
Can you hit?
Want me to?
You know what? No. Because we were having bad pulls that whole... You know what? Yeah. Load it. Load it up. Oh, that stings.
Alright, want me to save here?
Yeah, sure, why not? Well, we're gonna have lots of tree bomb chips.
Isn't that the spore chip?
Huh?
The mushrooms. Those are the spore chips. Or was it spice? I don't know.
Spice.
Spice.
But the other little guys have the tree bomb chip, and those are really useful against Brightman, which is one of the other guys that we have to go up against today. Oh man, I am.
Happens to learn.
Nope, no, I am not learning. Okay, go ahead and hit S. Attack, charge, or rapid, folks. You want charge. Chat, you guys get to pick attack, charge, or rapid. First one to use pellet points to highlight their message gets it. First one to use pellet points gets it. This is where we're standing right now. This is what you guys gotta pick. Attack, rapid, or charge. You get one. Ooh, I can't wait. Can't wait to find out what you guys pick. Go ahead and hit S. This stage is not this hard, by the way. I'm just really bad at video games. Did you know that? I'm pretty bad at video games.
You're not bad at video games. Should I save here?
Hang on. Let me pick this up first. Spreader. Okay, now save.
Oh.
Load me.
Manu says, question. Does attack also boost the amount of damage your charge do?
Yes. That is something. I will let you guys pick. While you guys are voting and saying, I will be right back. Foxono, if you could please talk about something.
Jesus.
I have to use the restroom, so I'll be back. Foxono, how about you jazz them up about something?
I don't.
Talk to him about something.
Oh my god.
Talk to him about something.
Oh no. Well, have y'all guys ever heard about something? So I have heard that people like talked about something sometimes, but not all the time. I am trying my best. I am trying my best.
You trying your best? You trying your best?
Back.
What you said? You trying the best? It's the best that you're ever gonna do.
Manu says that I was doing great.
Yeah, good.
Even though it sounded stupid to me.
Someone on Reddit just said, you have to be one of the most patient and kindest person on the planet to find this game even remotely decent. Megaman.exe 7. I don't know how I feel about that. Okay. I see some pellet points got used.
Manu used it for a Attack.
Attack! Alright, we shall boost attack. We now do 3 damage by Buster and 30 when fully charged.
You know what I was talking about?
What were you talking about?
Something.
Oh boy. That could mean any number of things.
No, I was literally talking about something.
What were you talking about?
Something.
The word something?
A little bit. I said, yeah.
Yeah, what was he talking about?
You're gonna have to re-look at you gotta rewatch the
What do you mean rewatch? It's my stream. I want to know what you're talking about.
But I said, have y'all guys ever like talking about something? Cause I know some people like talking about something, but not all the time.
Oh my god. Well, here's Needle Man. How about we talk about Needle Man? So here's what Needle Man looks like.
Manu said dog was talking about something. What is he doing?
He's infected with a virus.
Is he a zombie then? Why is he walk like that? Manu says that he really likes his design.
I think it's a really good design.
I think it looks interesting.
You think a lot of things look interesting.
Yes, I don't have much negatives about it.
Well, we just beat Needle Man! It took us 2 hours!
How many more bosses are there?
Quite a number.
Looks like we're gonna finish this 12 o'clock midnight.
Again.
No,
Well, I mean, last time we finished at like 9.
you did that like 9, 10.
We got an achievement!
Spike-Man.
Uh-huh, because in the anime, he's called Spike Man. And look at where he's at.
Yeah, he's ready to
He's at the foot of the bed.
ready to trip someone.
Do you know how many kids jumped out of bed on that side of their bed?
I have never done that before.
I have, because...
But granted, the beds I have always had was bunk beds, and I was always on top, so I would literally hurt myself if I did that.
I mean, now you could do it. You hit the wall, but you could do
I'd
it.
probably hit the ceiling.
You are tall, but I don't think you'd hit the ceiling. Okay. So now we have Needle Man, and we got 5,000 Zenny. So let's go. We're about 3,000 away from being able to get anything else. Elec armor was generally what I'd want to pick up next. Let's get the rest of the armor. Why not?
Freaking Manu says, always on top of my backside. What you talking about, Manu? What you talking about?
Sleeping? Taking a nap?
Fight Needle Man again.
Fight Needle Man again?
Yes, get all of his chips.
Yeah, sure, why not? We'll fight Needle Man again. Like I said, I really like network transmission. It's weird, but it's cool. Firearm, cannon, sword, healing. We'll just grab everything.
Manu says, talking about something if you know what I'm saying.
I don't know what anyone's saying, ever. I hit him. He didn't drop a chip because we didn't beat him fast enough, but...
Wow. Need more fire chips.
Yes, we absolutely do need more fire chips if we want to take on Needleman. But now we can.
We can.
All right, I'm gonna switch into the Elect armor,
We're gonna fight Elect Man.
and we're gonna change up our folder a little bit because
What works against Elect Man?
wood type.
Tree bomb.
So we're gonna switch it out with tree and tree 2. We'll change out that with tree 2. Needle cannon is the weapon we got. That's pretty okay. We'll go with that, and we'll put that in place of burner.
You don't got Needle Man?
No, we didn't get Needle Man. We'll also change out Invis with stone. And I'm gonna go ahead and save. I don't think we're doing too bad, honestly. 200 HP isn't terrible either. Go ahead and hit S real quick. I want to make sure I'm not in a menu or anything to mess anything up. So we're going to go map, and then we are going to go ahead and stop by the...
Shopping?
Yeah, shopping. So Colorman and Iceman are in this game. Brightman's new for this game, and once again, another boss that does not appear. Another boss that doesn't show up anywhere else.
Are you gonna do flash you?
Kinda. I'm gonna save the tree bomb chips for
Boss?
the boss.
Oh my god.
You can now see what we are going to be dealing with a lot here.
Bombs and...
Mm-hmm.
Is that another one of them throwable bombs?
Yep. HP memory right there. Oh, I wanted to grab that, alright. Little bomb. Okay. I don't think sword is gonna hit the Gabule. That'll hit it, though. This stage likes pits.
Yeah, I can see that.
So we're gonna be very careful through here. And then after this stage, we will absolutely be going up against Iceman. And I need to actually grind in Iceman's level stage, too.
Should I save here?
Yeah, go ahead and hit S. I feel like...
Oh, it's different. That means it stuns you for longer?
It means it deals more damage.
Oh. Just also bad.
And we got another power-up. So, are we going with attack, rapid, or charge, folks?
Charge.
You say charge.
Yeah.
We'll go with your judgment here.
Does your charge aura get to change to another color?
Did you see how fast we got there?
Yeah, that was pretty fast.
Mm-hmm.
Looks like we don't even need to fully charge it.
But this will help us conserve our chips. Now that our Buster is getting to a point where we can kind of rely on it. I don't know what's in that unlocker data. This is Brightman's level. It's the shopping level. This is shopping area 2.
Oh, Brightman, he looks like some dude from Jet Set Radio.
Be sure to speak up because you're looking away from the mic.
I say, Brightman kind of look like some dude from Jet Set Radio.
He does.
Okay, now where is,
So, Brightman area 2. And it'll be Be sure to slide when you get...
The power-up that you had got.
Mm-hmm. There's a locked data.
I see memory up and HP.
So that's, be careful doing... Okay. You gotta put the book down so the mic can hear you.
Sorry.
Be careful dropping down. There's Sparkies, Munchers, silences. Very painful landing. Head down for a mem up, then back up to the left for the locked mystery data for an HP up. That's an HP up in there.
Okay.
So we are absolutely going to want to come back here. So chat, make a note, Brightman. We're going to want to come back to Brightman. All right. As you can see, there's a lot going on here. Now our maximum charge does enough damage to take out the level 1 versions of the bunnies.
Manu used the points to put in a memo of "Come back to Brightman."
Oh yeah! Thank you for that, and thank you for the use of my emoji stickers. I really appreciate it. I'd like if more people could use them and spread them across Twitch. If you subscribe also via Twitch, if you subscribe to me, you're also able to use the stickers wherever across the platform, which means you can spread all 3 of my stickers and even more once I end up getting them. So now we got lasers to deal with.
Who doesn't love ricocheting lasers?
You know, people who don't like lasers. Go ahead and hit S.
People who don't like lasers are squares.
Oh my god. Who in chat doesn't like lasers? I have a crazy laser pointer story that I should probably tell.
What in the world have you done with lasers?
Oh, it wasn't me.
Oh.
I'll tell it once we finish up Brightman.
Yeah, I'm stuck in.
Have you ever played Mega Man 4?
I don't know. I would have to see it to be sure.
Alright, here is Brightman. He likes to guard a lot. Dang it. Ah! Go ahead and hit load real quick. Alright. Well, now we got a little bit better chips. Oh, absolutely better chips.
That makes it cool.
Oh yeah, we should absolutely be winning it this time.
I was about to say maybe you should wait a bit so the custom will come back.
Oh, I think we're winning this time. Maybe not. Maybe I'm just bad at this game. Go ahead and load it. You're probably right. I should wait.
You put the leg armor on, right?
Yeah, we had the elect armor on the whole time.
Okay.
It is nice that they have more XP right there. It's just a shame that I suck at the game. How are we doing on Mega Man's level anyways? So we are right now at level 26. We are most of the way through with the power-ups, although we're going to have to get a lot of HP ups here soon.
Yeah.
Oh, oops.
Metal Skull Greymon said, "Don't feel bad. It's a hard game. The bosses are insanely skewed difficulty-wise."
Yes, they are. That's actually why I'm running this on Dolphin instead of the real hardware copy I have, because it's just... This is a game that I feel like it would do, it would benefit the most from a visual overhaul, as well as some game balance changes. Just give Mega Man some more invincibility frames, change up how bosses read invincibility frames. You know, an English dub would also do wonders, but that's just wishful thinking on my part.
With the seed bomb thing, the tree bomb.
Yep. I've got to hit him first and then throw the tree bomb.
I was gonna say, can't you just like hit the ground and it'll set up a trap or something?
Sometimes. We're gonna change out what I got here. So we want... Ooh, Invis, rolls good. Oh, I know this boss isn't that hard when you get the hang of it, but... If I remember correctly, the mem-ups also increase the speed at which... Yeah, go ahead and load it up again.
Metal Skull Greymon also says either expand the box. Either expand the box?
Go ahead and read it out loud.
Okay, he said either expand the box, and they also said boss room or shrink hit.
Either
box.
expand the damage boxes.
Ah. Okay.
Expand the boss room. Expand the boss room or shrink the hit boxes. I have to agree.
Do you have
What's up?
I could probably get too far. I was thinking, do you have to hit him in the back to keep blocking?
I mean, I could try to hit him in the back. Yeah. Load it, please, if you could. If you could read chat real quick, please, that would be fantastic.
Jesus. Okay, Metal Skull Grandma said,
Make sure to speak up.
he said Gutsman is borderline impossible to dodge if he gets in the center of the room.
Agree. Yeah, that's how it all works. Almost everything in this game is insane to try and dodge. It's really difficult to try to combo anything. A lot of the problems with this game boil down to it is a budget title made on a constrained release because of Bandai and Capcom. They wanted a release to come out to coincide with the anime. And this came out near Battle Network 4. And around that time, it was peak Battle Network. So, like, you had to have something out. It's to the point where Battle Network is, you know, the rest of the franchise is very niche. In terms of Mega Man, Battle Network is the one time they really stepped out of their comfort zone. And Mega Man Battle Network is popular to this day in Japan. And I know that sounds really weird. It's like, what? It's like, yeah, because most of the time it's most of the rest of the series is just kind of looked at as this old thing that they kept trying to push. Meanwhile, this is... I did not mean to do it that far. Please jump. Jump! Screw it, Fireman. Might be like, well, why am I not doing a whole lot? It's because I would much rather stay alive and get through chips than not. I can't seem to judge when he wants to attack. There just need to be more animation frames for a lot of these attacks. Alright, we only have one more firearm. Invisible, needle shot. Right on. We'll go longsword. Oh! Load me up.
Metal Skull Greymon says, is it disrespectfully hot over there too?
I can check real fast. I took a quick peek outside. It wasn't that terrible, but I haven't checked. I'm sorry. You know what? I'm just gonna... I'm just gonna pick a couple of chips. Let the thing reload. Oh, it is currently, as of right now, it is 91 degrees outside. We got interrupted earlier by a person advertising internet to me. Because, you know, happens. Go ahead and hit S. I want to keep it moving. Right now, I'm just kind of here. This is not a fun boss. I know that I'm supposed to hit him from behind. I know that he is invincible... Stopped right before it could hit him. Alright. Tree Bomb, Needler... 30... Triple shot.
Metal Skull Grandma says, yeah, getting interrupted by advertisements is annoying.
Yeah, especially when it's just a guy at my front door going, have you tried our internet yet? And I'm like, no. We'll give you the first 2 months free and a $100 Visa card. And I'm like, I don't... If you have to give me a Visa card with your internet must not be very good. And I'm pretty sure... Damn it! Load, please, load. Yeah, it's...
Metal Skull Grandma says, I joke.
I know you joke.
From what I've seen, it seems like you have to counter him. So you gotta hit him when he fires.
Yeah,
anything.
he just doesn't...
Yeah, he doesn't do it often. A lot of times he's just walking around.
Most of the time he's just walking around and... The bigger issue is my controller and what I'm having to use. I wanted to use the Switch Online GameCube pad today. But it does not want to connect to computers very easily. There's that. Why not? Roll and Fireman. We'll go with them all. Attack, please. I'll take it.
Get the stuff, don't forget.
Right. Bro sounds like he wasn't getting paid enough. Well, he seemed super enthusiastic about this internet deal. And yet he couldn't tell me he was like, we sell gigabit internet. And I'm like, yeah? And then he was like, it's 45 for the first year, then they jack it up to 70 after that. And I'm like, mm-hmm. You're not saving me any money, buddy. It's like I'm already paying $80 for my phone and stuff, so it's like, you're not saving me money. You're gonna lose me money by the end of it, because then I'm gonna be paying, like, an extra $20 on top of the 70. It's like, he wasn't saving me money, he was just making it harder for me. He was just gonna make it harder for me for later. Okay. Thank God we're done with Bright Man. I'm not even. That's not even like the bad boss that I was talking about, where it like spikes up again in difficulty.
Oh.
I was talking about Quick Man.
Oh yeah.
High Cannon's pretty useful. We'll replace Heat Cross with that. Yeah, just wait. Just wait till we get there. Remo Plug. It's not a great weapon, but we'll take it. I'll have it replace Invis. Zap Ring 2 is okay. And we'll replace That. Zappering 1. We're maxed out on that. Mini bomb, we can replace that. Yeah, that should be good. We'll save there. How much Zenny do we have?
Just say you got 3,000,
50. Yeah, that's not terrible. Go ahead and read chat real quick, if you could.
Metal Skull Greymon says, doing a job where nobody wants to see you. In this heat, I pity him.
I pity him, but at the same time, like, I was trying to be nice, but he interrupted the stream and stuff, and I was like, you kind of interrupted my work. And he was like, oh, you a streamer? I'm like, yeah. What you streaming? Megaman Battle Network Transmission. He's like, I've never heard of that. I'm like, yeah, it's a GameCube game. And I'm like, so what are you trying to sell me on? Because I'm busy. And I wasn't trying to be mean or anything, but when he sold it on as, oh yeah, and then we jacked the price up, I was like, I don't think I want that. Okay. I'm saving Quickman for last. You can't make me do that, like, now. I'm sorry. We'll go to Iceman stage at the Waterworks.
Yeah, Iceman.
Yeah, Iceman, and we can talk all about the soup.
Yeah.
Actually, while I'm on the topic of Iceman and soup, the video for yesterday's stream is at 75% uploaded. 7 hours yesterday to beat Battle Network 1, and I knew what I was doing. And I knew what I was doing. Okay, so there's an enemy that comes up from Mega Man 1. He doesn't appear anywhere else in the series other than here in Mega Man 1. And we want to farm that guy. Maybe thinking, well, why would we want to farm a penguin? Or as Benedict Cumberbatch said, pangolin. Bubbler. I think it's Shrimpy Virus. Bubbler is the chip. But they give us the double jump chip.
Oh.
So we want to get as much of that as possible. I do like the chip system here. I wish there was a hybrid between this and Wonder Swan, because both of them came out around the same time as each other. I actually have a full list of like when each thing came out. And yeah, no, I wish there was a hybrid system, because I love how they handled sword chips in that game, but I like how they handle battle chips in this a little bit more. I like that the custom gauge is still, like, hanging around.
Metal Skull Greymon says, farm the penguins, and also they banned the A button?
The B button.
The B button.
They banned the B button, which would not allow me to really do much other than battle chips. I'm going to be replacing that at some point, by the way, with a different type of reward for people to use the points on. I don't know when I'm gonna get to it. But yeah. I'll do my best to not use the B button in the meantime. Don't mind me. I'm having to use a Nintendo Switch Pro controller for today. Like I said, I wanted to use the Switch Online GameCube pad, but it doesn't read like a normal controller, so I hope they put this game on Switch Online. Farm the penguins, or... yeah, farm the penguins. I just really want to say pangolins. It's really fun to say it like that. Is it wrong? Yes. 100%. not how you say that word at all. But Benedict Cumberbatch doesn't know that. I should probably back up and respawn that enemy. Just... I like they handled the spawn rate of stuff kind of interesting in this game. Double jump. Dash. Zap ring. I also like that mini boss. It's neat. Aqua Blade. All right, I have to use the Buster now. I can hold off for as long as I can. I'm planning on having little emote stuff that will pop out for point use. Not too annoying, but something to replace the A and B button stuff. Don't remember if there's anything up there. Can you check real quick in the book?
Okay, and Metal Skull Grandma said beneficial cummer.
And you know exactly who he's talking about. Benedict Cumberbatch. Benebimble Coomberboom. Words are fun. The whole English language can just go away. Here, let me help you. Just a moment. You keep shutting the book, too.
I didn't.
That's Select Man. When I come in. You passed it. I just need to know. Ice Cube chip. Waterworks code. Double jump. It does not say if there's any mystery data here. So, just go ahead and keep the book open to, like, around where we're at. You can read up on stuff if you want, Fox.
Alright.
I'll do my best to communicate stuff. But yeah, I honestly think that Network Transmission is not a bad game. I think it's a kind of an underrated Battle Network title in a lot of respects. You missed it before, Blade. I was telling people that they should probably harass Viz Media to get a physical release of the NT Warrior anime, and so they can finish dubbing it and stuff. I just want them to legitimately have an honest thought about that. Because it's a show that does not get as much care and attention as it did. And they did all those beautiful touch-ups for YouTube and Twitch. And I don't want those to be lost. Can you hit S for me real quick? Thank you. Foxono's the dedicated save stater.
Oh, wait.
What's up?
Around this area that you were just...
I just got that mystery data.
Oh, okay. So you got it. Okay, never mind then.
Yep. Now we got Iceman.
It's a nice climb.
Oh, I never put out the, You know what? I should probably do that real quick. While we are waiting, so there was one link I didn't post, because it came with some artwork.
The Metal Skull Greymon also said Bandicoot Cucumbit or Cucumber.
Cucumbit. Cucumber. Make it so. Is the first dubbed episode of Access Master lost? I don't know. I didn't even know that existed. That is the first I'm hearing of this. What? Oh, by the way, Blade, do you happen to have... I know you sent me a bunch of links. Okay, yeah. Can you hit S real quick? I'm gonna have to... Am I wearing aqua armor? I could have sworn I equipped it. Yeah, I equipped it. Okay, so, yeah, I didn't know Axis even had a dub. If you could send me over... So there's that alternate Mega Man dub. And, I know there was an alternate NT Warrior Season 1 dub that existed. If you could send me that, and as much of the Battle Network subtitled stuff as possible that I can just, you know, have, that would be pretty cool. I'm working on a small personal project. I'll tell you about it later, because I can't really talk about it on stream. It's not like an official project thing. It's not something that's going to be released to the public. But, you know, I have ideas for things that I want to do. And I can only do them once or twice. Just saying. I've been looking all over town for a specific tool to do this project with. And I have part of a tool for it. But... Anyways. I seriously did not know that Access even had its first episode dubbed. There's no way I can get back up there. Go ahead and hit S for me real quick. Okay. I'm running out of battle chips to use. So here soon I'm gonna have to leave and come back. Can you read that out real quick? We got a big message now.
Metal Skull Greymon says, yeah, Axis was dubbed the minus a few episodes, but never released on home media. When Capcom posted the episodes on YouTube, episode 1 was in Japanese and sub. The only currently known video of Axis' first episode dubbed is an old TV rip and low quality.
Can we take the audio? Is the audio high quality enough?
Karmic says, we're continuing to work, we're just not picking in the specific aisles that got sold.
Well, that's good at least. I'd hate for you to lose out on pay or something like that just because of a mishap with a broken pipe you guys couldn't control. It does suck that it stinks, though. Audio is scratchy. Oh. Well, here's something that I would love to know from you, Blade. You know a lot more about the Mega Man community. You know a lot more of the members in it. Especially with the Battle Network community. Do you think we would get in trouble if we took the subtitles that were created by fans? Like, if we took those scripts and did fan dubs? And just released the audio for that? With some major editing, someone skilled enough might be able to fix it. That's what I'm thinking. Because we could take the fan... But, like, fix that audio up. But maybe if we, like... Alright, I'm gonna have to jack out and then jack back in to keep going through the stage, but I have enough stuff now that I could probably go back online and do some stuff because we have enough double jump chips. But yeah, no, I did not know that. But if we had enough people, if we got enough people together and we kept our the voice acting consistent, it wouldn't have to be the exact same, of course. We could let people do their own stuff, but we could do fan dubs of every later episode if we had enough people. Because I know we have all the rips of every episode, and I know we have subtitles for all of it, which means that we have a proper script to work with. So if we used those subtitles to make a proper script, and then edited the clips to make sure the clips could extend themselves and stuff, because we could do that. I've seen people do that for stuff like Abridged. We could do that for Battle Network to do a proper dub. What if we took the scripts for the... What if we took the fan subtitled scripts for NT Warrior, Access and Stream, and Beast? And then, for like, all of the episodes that we have. For all the missing episodes, all the ones that, had subtitles. What if we took the subtitled and got enough fans together so we could dub it? And then just dubbed each episode using the fan dub, and then edited together the videos to make, like, a proper dubbed version of Battle Network. We'd have to release them in private, but we could release the audio at the very least. As, like, here, you can match this up if you want. Nothing would have to be, one-to-one perfect, but, like, we could do a fan-dub Battle Network, NT Warrior. I feel like we could do a really solid job if we wanted to. We'd have to coordinate a lot of people, especially because, the size and scale of the cast, but if we had some people who could do voices and stuff, it wouldn't be hard. We need someone to lead a project, to put out a casting call. We would. We'd also need a lot of people that really care about that. I know it's really hard to get anime fans to care about dubbed anime, but it's, like, something really important. We wouldn't have to censor anything. We could revert some names back over to other stuff if people really felt that passionately about it. I'm still partial to calling, what's his name, Firefox, though. That is still my favorite stupid thing. Karmic says, I do! I love Battle Network! You've never played Battle Network in your life. Dear, you just played ZX Advent. I know for a fact you haven't played Battle Network. You just hear me talk about it a lot. I'm sorry to call him out like this, but I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I don't know. It's just a thought, an idea. Not something I think we could do feasibly. But because just doing it would take a lot of work. But I feel like if we really tried, we could do it. I was saying that, dear, you just beat ZX Advent. I don't know how much you actually care about Battle Network or just the fact that you just want to voice act. Because it would be an unpaid project mostly, because we wouldn't be able... I don't have the capital to pay people. I barely have the capital to keep everything running here. We'd also need a lot of people with pretty quality mics. Then get someone good at audio mixing. Exactly. Granted, I do know somebody who's really good at audio mixing. And does care a lot about Battle Network. However, getting them to do something, that's another story. I told you you could make it!
I can't believe it, you did.
Huzzah, we did it! I can't do that, though. But yeah, no, I think that doing a proper dub would be really interesting. But just the amount of anime fans that actually care about Battle Network, though, is they care about Battle Network and care enough to do a dub. Because Blade, I actually ended up just to mention to you, Blade. I remember before Operate Shooting Star got a translation, I remember asking fans if they'd be interested in a fan translation. This was 2013. I was 2012, 2013, 14, somewhere around there. And I was asking about it because I thought that game looked so cool. I liked the Star Force content, and I wanted to try it out. But I didn't speak enough Japanese to get through the game. And I remember what I was met with was a lot of, just play the GBA game. The DS remake isn't very good. And all of this, and I'm like, it's my preferred way to play that game most of the time. And I'm worried that if I were to be the one reaching out to people to try to get a project like that off the ground, I'd get met with a lot of people who just are like, whatever, who cares, you're gonna get in trouble, and I'm just gonna feel demoted. I'm just not sure if I would be a good project lead for something like that. Because I can voice act, but I don't know. Go ahead and keep reading the chat real quick, Foxono.
Karmic says, bah, and also, I wouldn't care, I enjoy Battle Network and what it stands for, and I think the characters are great. And Middle Skull Greymon says, I just recorded voice lines for a Gundam fan project.
Oh. No. Yeah, but is it dubbing an undubbed season of the anime? That's where things are a little bit different. Because I'd need people who, because if they sign up for the project, I'd need them around enough to do full reads for each of the episodes. Like, I'd at least want people to stick around long enough to get through a season. Because I would be very particular. I wouldn't mind if we had to change casting for like another season, but I'd at least want everybody to stick around for the entirety of the season they signed up for. I also feel like it's a lot of work. I know it's a labor of love, but I know it's a lot of work. But I think it would be really cool. I don't know. I'm torn because on one hand, I'd love to do this. I'd love to do a project like that. On the other hand, I don't know.
Middle Skull Greymon says, are you asking me to lead the project or to search around for someone to do so?
I'm asking if you'd want to talk about possibly co-leading a project like that, maybe in the future. I'm not right away. At least, because, I don't know.
Hey, Middle Skull Greymon also says, I assume it's a stop-motion manga adaptation since the script that was sent was scans of a manga.
Gotcha. Well, I send me a link whenever that's out. I'm super curious. I love Gundam, so.
And they also said they definitely entertained the idea of,
Yeah. I would also like to talk to the members of the people who did the subtitles to get their 2 cents on the project. Because I would hate to use their script and then them be like, well, we didn't want it to be dubbed and stuff, and then be like, oh, well, I guess we're spitting in the face of other fans, and I feel like that would feel wrong, so we'd have to get some permission and whatnot, of course. And I know that's like, wait, but it's all fan projects, it's all about bringing the anime to more people. But, I don't know. I feel like being respectful in this case is the right thing to do. Sometimes I'd be like, yeah, whatever, but after the backlash of the X8 hack that recently came out, I don't know, I feel like, speaking... Have we talked about this before? The Megaman.exe 8 drama? It's new. It's brand new. I joined a Discord server just so I could watch it. But as far as the project goes, no. Never talked about this before, but I've thought about it for many, many years, and I'm just now kind of going, you know, I should probably talk about it with somebody who works on a lot of audio and video projects like this.
No, they meant Gundam.
Oh, I mean, I've mentioned Gundam a couple times. But, like, I like Gundam. I've been watching Iron-Blooded Orphans. I watched the first 3 film adaptations of the anime. I watched all of Zeta. I started watching Double Zeta, but my husband couldn't get over the fact that they used a homophobic slur in that series. Although, we keep wanting to come back to it because it was making us laugh really hard. We watched Hathaway, the first movie for Hathaway. Really loved that. We started watching The Witch from Mercury, but we did not finish that because I got busy with life, and so did he. But we're almost done with the first season of of Iron-Blooded Orphans. So. Okay.
And Middle School Grade what's backlash?
Okay, so there was a Megaman.exe 8 demake, and it only included X, and they required that any mod that the game could, they said that the game could be modded, but all code for it must be released for any mod that you make. They included DRM in the mod, so you had to be connected to a Discord server at all times. Well, people found out through some sneaky workarounds that the hack itself, the mod itself that adds Axel and Zero in, is taking in users' IP addresses and searching for specific files from an early version of the mod. And if you played the early version of the mod without permission, it bans you from the Discord server and bans your IP from ever playing future versions of the mod. Some people were having workarounds for it, but a lot of people got banned for having a copy of a game, a copy of the mod that they didn't know that they weren't supposed to have. So now they can't play this new version, which is the finished product. I joined the Discord server to check it out, and then found out there was DRM and decided to hold off. Yeah! Your favorites are G Gundam and Universal Century. You want to do a series of videos on soon covering uncut versus Toonami versions. Interesting. But yes, that is the backlash to that. We're so close to that.
Yeah.
I think I should wait and come back around. I'll do another loop. But yeah, that's what's going on with that mod, which is a shame because I like X8 with Axel and stuff. And I wanted to try the demake, but only once I could play as the other characters. Just got done with some important business. You'll be on soon. Awesome, Manu. That's fantastic, because Foxono seems like he's falling asleep a little bit.
Yeah.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
You just tired?
No, I'm not tired.
It sounded like you were about to say a little bit.
No.
No, no?
No.
No.
I am wide open, perfectly fine.
A-okay. In all the ways that matter.
Yeah.
I am not getting much setting from this. I'm getting more battle chips than anything. Because I'm taking out the enemies a little bit too fast. How about we continue exploring? We've still got 8 double jump chips. Might as well. I think we're not doing too bad, honestly, all things considered. Can you hit S real quick? Figured it's been a little while since we've saved. If I could save now, I would, but I don't have that. I'm getting pretty good at maneuvering Megaman around, honestly. You doing okay?
Yeah.
So, what do you think about this compared to Battle Network 1?
I honestly like it more.
You like this more?
Yeah. I like the platforming and stuff. And since it reminds me of that one Kingdom Hearts game I only played with my friend that he played for like a little bit.
You know, I have that game.
Oh.
I do. I have all the Kingdom Hearts games. Now, I couldn't tell you one way from Xehanort to another, but I've tried to make sense of the plot before.
Yeah,
I can understand it a little bit, but
I've heard the plot is convoluted and a bit ridiculous.
it sounds like how I feel Dragon Ball would feel if somebody tried to explain it to me.
I don't think Dragon Ball is that bad.
Oh, you don't think Dragon Ball's as bad as the other?
Yeah, I don't think it's that bad.
Okay. So you think I'd understand Dragon Ball more?
Yeah.
I know my husband wants me to try Dragon Ball, the original at least, because he thinks I'd really like it, because I like stuff like Lupin the Third, and...
Yeah, the original, yes, a lot of people like that a lot more than Z and the rest, because they start getting ridiculous.
I think he wants to show me the original Funimation dub. The problem with that is, like, there is one good remastered version of the original Dragon Ball, and it's not even in English. I think it's in, like, French or Italian? It wasn't in Portuguese. Alright, alright, we'll jack out now. Yeah, I feel like we're doing okay today. Honestly. I was pretty stoked about the Mega Man Maker update. There's a lot of interesting stuff there. I like that Rush Marine's in the game, finally.
Yeah, Roll being in there is kind of funny. Seeing her
Roll's been in the game, actually.
Seeing her attack with the broom, though.
You like that?
It's so funny.
Okay.
And also seeing the bikes, the Rush bike and the Beat bike. It's kind of fun.
Beat bike? What are you talking about, Beat bike?
You didn't see?
No, I didn't see Beat with a bike.
No.
You mean...
Roll was riding in a blue bike that looks like Beat.
I did not see that.
And then freaking...
I thought she used Tango for everything in that game.
I saw Beat. And, freaking... What's his name? Bass
Bass. Bass.
Dang it, I did
Bass.
it
Like
again.
a slap bass.
I keep
It's
doing
music.
that. I
It's
don't know.
music. Stop, Bass! Why must I fight you? We're not enemies. We're not playing Mega Man 8. Alright, go ahead and reach out real quick. Looks like Karmic put a new message down.
Karmic says, "You're the only person I know who understands the 358 days over 2 names."
That's because I, like, got told it once, and then I, like, kinda half remember it, so then I have to look it up every time.
And he says, "I think you are very much qualified to talk about Kingdom Hearts."
I am not qualified to...
I've seen a video about the freaking entire history of Kingdom Hearts. Like all
Is it as long as my 8-hour trek through Battle Network and Star Force? That I am way too proud about.
No, it's not that long.
I love the way that video turned out. That is the one video that I'm like, that did good. And nobody watched it. And then that one dude that did the whiteboard video, he made a video on Battle Network and Star Force, and it's like not even, it's barely longer. And I'm like, no. Why do you get the credit on this one? That one drives me nuts, because I'm like, my original Ultimate Guide video. And I think part of it's the naming scheme, but the other thing is, like, that guy got big was big from other stuff, too. But, like, still, it's like, dang it!
Yeah, with the Kingdom Hearts thing, it's not that long. But that's mainly because they be speaking really fast when they talk about a lot of stuff that is very convoluted. And
Is it like an animated video? Is it like Kingdom Hearts in a nutshell?
No.
Because if that's
they
the
show clips of different Kingdom Hearts games when they talk about those specific games, and they have to jump back and forth between different games to let you know whether or not they're freaking connected and how they're connected and all that jazz.
I know there was
why there's multiple Xehanorts.
There was a video by Stick of Butter.
Oh, her.
Yeah.
I remember.
She did a video on Kingdom Hearts, and I watched all of that.
Yeah, I seen that too.
And it's really good. It's a really good video.
Yeah, I seen all that too, but then after that, I ended up seeing a different one that had talked about more things because of Kingdom Hearts. I don't know.
Kingdom Hearts 4 that is probably never coming out. I know everybody wants Kingdom Hearts 4. Same, honestly, but
yeah,
that game is
interesting from what I've seen of different clips people show.
That game is absolutely in development heck, though.
I swear these ads are making me hungry.
They're making you hungry.
I keep getting food ads.
They know, Foxono, they know.
Food ads and drink ads. I'm like, no, I really do want a soda.
You can go get some water and stuff, it's fine. I know you don't like water, but... Grumble, grumble. You know, that's why I get the flavor stuff, but...
Yeah, I tried the lemon lime.
Tell you what, if I maybe one of these days I'll get like a cheap something to carbonate soda, carbonate water and stuff. Then we can just add flavors to it. Because drink mix plus carbonation is all. Because you want to know what all soda is? All soda is syrup in carbonated water.
Oh yeah, I think about that. Cause
it's just syrup. It's just a really thick slurry of syrup in carbonated water. I used to have to replace the drink machines at
I seen someone
Subway, Subway, Chipotle. We didn't need to at Tim Hortons because the dining room was always closed. I don't know why the dining room is always closed. I know it was post-COVID. It was like, I don't understand.
oh boy.
But also that place was kind of filthy, so maybe I do understand. I did it.
Yeah, I've seen a video, like a short of some guy who just took the syrup out of the machine. Like they was able to angle their thing just right to not get the carbonated
Yeah, it's a
water.
little device.
Yeah, and after they did that, someone in the comment section was talking about that, and that's how I knew that freaking you just need syrup in the carbonated water. That's it.
Yeah, it's just and you know what syrup is, right? It's just really thick slurry of syrup. It's just sugar,
Yeah.
right? So since it's just sugar, if you take like one of those Mio packets, or like an off-brand like Kroger branded sugar water mix stuff that makes your drink taste like lemonade and whatnot, you can use that plus a carbonation machine to make your own soda. And technically, it's a little bit better for you because it's not as heavy on all the chemicals. Anyways, going back to what I wanted to talk about earlier, though, about dubbing the Battle Network series, I think that would be good. I feel like we may be able to... It might be a little easier if we started with something like Star Force. We'd get less people interested, but if it did well, you know, we can get enough people to stick around and whatnot, we could absolutely do that. Like, I can do an okay Omega-sis. So, like, if you add a little bit of pitch to our voice when it's a bit more gruff, and add a little bit of voice modulation, and I could do a pretty good Omega-sis.
I'm not sure if I can do anything.
Oh, it's all a matter of practice and stuff. Voices are interesting. I used to want to be a voice actor for stuff, and I use voices constantly, but I used to really want to be a voice actor, but a lot of what I wanted to do was like, I wanted to voice in fan projects and cut my teeth with that and then work my way up. And I just never got around to it. And I remember I tried to pitch myself for a He Who Shall Not Be Named YouTube video. The Mega Man community shall know who I'm talking about. Blade can take a wild guess about who I'm talking about. And I pitched something when I was younger to that because I could do a bunch of voices. And I never got feedback on that, any of it. I don't know. There was a lot of Mega Man projects that I tried to have my hands in when I was growing up because I really wanted to be a part of this community. I don't interact with much of the community, though, is the thing. There was a story that I was going to tell right before Brightman. Laser! Yes! So we were driving in Kentucky. So there's a laser story. This is the laser story. We were driving in Kentucky. Me and my husband were living in Kentucky at the time. And here's what's up. The dude behind us had a mirror on his license plate and a green laser pointer in his front seat. We were on our way home. It's pitch black out. We turned our brights on when he was like a good long ways ahead of us. Like, the bright should not have affected his vision. And he got upset at us. And we were like, and started shining a light back at us via that mirror plus an external light he had installed. Go ahead and hit save real quick.
Wow.
Trying to blind us off the road And at which point, we said, fuck it, fine, whatever, and we turned our lights off. The dude got so mad at us. No, it's like 2 in the morning, we just got off work, and we're exhausted. He pulls off to the side of the road, and we're thinking, oh, maybe he got off, or maybe he's having car problems. And we just drive past him, not thinking anything of it. He pulls up behind us, and then tries to shine a green laser pointer in my husband's eyes to get us to crash.
What is wrong with that person?
We were just trying to get home. Like, we didn't actually, like...
Hey, Jesus. Yeah, we weren't trying to...
We weren't trying to offend the man. The man did not care. Go ahead and hit save real quick. We have a pretty good loadout right now. We're gonna go in and fight some Iceman.
Cute. That's an adorable voice for him.
I was showing off Iceman's voice to Truman.
What is...
He kind of sounds like Mega High. Don't worry, Mega Man. You can use my powers. In NT Warrior.
Oh my god.
No, I don't know why. He's not too hard though. Oh boy. Oh boy. We are still going. I'm having to like let people know, hey, we're still streaming. You guys should pop in if you didn't know. Oh, you having fun? You getting spoiled?
No, I'm just looking at the battle chips.
Ooh, fancy. Getting spoiled by the battle chips. We're gonna have an extra spicy version of Battle Network.
Spicy? What?
Spicy.
Oh my god.
Yeah, everybody sounds like they're like choking on a hot wing. Be sure to rotate this way. I don't want you to miss out on the microphone here. Mr. Quiet, turning all the way around, putting the book in your face.
I did not put it in my face. I did.
How's everyone in chat enjoying so far? If you haven't followed yet, please do. I'm planning on doing a lot of Battle Network this week.
I find it funny that Iceman has like a stand.
Yeah? Iceman is, in fact, a stand user. Iceman's a stand user. We got Ice Slasher for that, by the way. Ice Slasher is pretty powerful.
Yeah. It's like one of your strongest ones.
Mm-hmm. So now we can now use Dex's place to go over and get another power-up. Chat! Viewers! Audience! You get to pick. Are we leveling up attack, charge, or rapid? It is your choice and yours alone.
Is it alright to save?
Yeah, go ahead and save.
Dude, I thought you was gonna try to get more chips from Iceman since he wasn't that hard.
Oh, we will. But right now I'm getting the power-ups first. Honestly, how are we doing on the library? I haven't checked the library yet. So we're at 48 of 137 chips. Ain't bad. I still got to go back to Brightman stage as well. But yes, I am letting chat pick the distribution of my power-ups. Because the next stage we have is rough. I've only ever beaten it once. Foxono says attack! Because using his voice is hard.
It is
Not hard?
No.
No. Obviously not.
I probably do need to get something to drink.
Go get something to drink. I'm out of energy drinks, so. If we do more Battle Network tomorrow, by the way, it'll be Battle Network 2. And everybody can watch as I go. I prefer the first one to Battle Network 2. Battle Network 1 just has less running around for no reason. I feel like when you get to Netopia in Battle Network 2, that the game just kind of starts falling apart for me, and then the Iceman scenario, or the Freeze Man scenario, just makes me go, I just don't like doing those two sections of the game. I don't think it's bad, I just don't like it. I know it's a good game, it's just not my cup of tea. Tonight I'm gonna make pizza. Alright, power up. And now we have no more power ups! Alright, so what's everybody's choices for that? For what we're using the power ups on. Do you really not? You can add a little pinch of sugar to it.
Do we have to?
Yeah, Truman went and bought sugar this morning. You can thank Truman for that. Alright, chat. Attack, rapid, or charge? I know Foxono says attack, but I want the audience to pick. After this, all of the power-ups are found throughout the stages, and we have to just kind of find them. And for me personally, it gets kind of scary. But you guys get to pick attack, rapid, charge. I'd love some active participation. You can also use pellet points, by the way, guys. Pellet points allow you guys to highlight messages, you can ban buttons, you can make, there's a couple other things it'll do, but... I mean, I've got a couple more coming. Mostly like animation stuff. If nobody says anything, we'll go with attack. By the time we leave the net area, that's what we'll do. Alright. Nobody said anything.
And there's this massive fly.
Of course there's a fly in the
It's like bigger than the other ones we've seen.
Oh.
They keep bothering me, so
Alright, so we're gonna upgrade attack. We're at 4 of 5 for attack and charge now, and 1 on rapid. So, there's gonna come a moment where we need to hunt around the internet for stuff. I'm also gonna save. Yeah. Alright, so... You okay?
Yeah, I'm starting to get cold.
Oh, you can turn the fan off now. It's alright. Alright, we'll go in and we'll fight Iceman a little bit more. Hopefully we get some electric chips. I like... Yeah, we got some good ones. Nothing. We'll have to be faster than that. We'll have to be faster than that. Have another.
Be quicker than that.
Let's see if we can... We can flag Zapring too. Here's a big question. I don't think we're gonna be fighting base this time around.
Oh.
I just don't feel like I want to. Yeah, it's a scary fight.
He's that hard?
Yes.
Jeez.
I lost a life. Oh no, what do we do? Sit in silence for 3 hours. I guess.
Sit in silence and mourn.
Mourn the loss of... I don't know. The fight's not super tough, but... Let's see, we got everything here, we got everything at the waterworks.
You gonna go back to the break?
We're gonna go back to the shopping area and get the next piece. Can we get some goats in chat? Can we get some goat symbols in chat, please? We have multiple goats. One of them is for subscribers only. You got some goats in chat. Okay, how many of you guys are planning on picking up Donkey Kong Bonanza in a couple days? That's something I kind of want to talk about. Because I don't know. I don't think I am. My husband's excited for the game, but even he's like, I kind of want to wait. And I'm like, I get it.
Yeah, it seems like a fun game, but we always wait.
It's the problem is it's $80. And what really sucks is our electric bill went up like 80 bucks. They're saying we used double the amount of electricity this month. Zeke's posting some goats. We're getting some goats in chat. Hi, Cannon. Hello, Cannon. How are you today, Mr. Cannon? Yes, Scout. Shut up, go home. You might be wondering, have I ever played TF2? Nope. Do I plan on it? Nope.
Oh.
That was annoying. And I lost the double jump chip. I gained something a little bit more versatile though, so it's okay. We do end up getting enough MP, but I believe we're gonna get enough megabytes in order to reg. That. Right now we're just trying to get a lot of Zenny. HP memory. More health.
Megaman's gonna be so healthy.
So healthy? How healthy?
As healthy as he can be.
Not as healthy as a horse?
No, I haven't seen Horseman yet.
You haven't seen horse? You haven't... Okay, oh, you should look up Centaur Man.
It's a Horseman.
There, Centaur Man.
I was making a joke and he actually was...
Yeah, Megaman.exe. Centaur Man.
Oh man, hold on.
Oh boy. Looking it up. Who in chat knows what Centaur Man is? Can't wait. Alright, so we went back there. Yeah, he's thanking us. Bronze fist from that. Are we using power-ups? Higsby saying thanks. We got barrier from that. Freud is saying thank you for stopping everything. Alright. It's time. It's time for the dreaded Quick Man.
We're not ready.
I'm not ready. Like, dear God, I'm not ready. Let's see, Flame Sword. We'll replace out the regular wide sword with Flame Sword. Aqua Blade, we'll replace the long sword because I believe it's got the same reach.
What in the world was Centaur Man for?
Megaman.exe, he's for a,
Yeah, what was his job?
oh, well, he was created for a tournament. I don't know what else is really good for Quick Man, so I'm just kind of going to stick on some powerful chips and do my best. Just to double check, yeah, no more power-ups are left, at least none that we can grab. I believe there's a power-up in Quick Man stage, though, so hopefully we can get that. Foxono, I'm gonna have you saving and loading quite a bit here. We don't see Quick Man's operator in here, but we do see him in Battle Network 2. So this won't be the only time that we do Quick Man, but it will be the only time that there's quick lasers involved. We want this. We'll take that. We'll take that. Thank you.
Yeah.
Look at him! He's smug! Quick, man, now where's Dave? Who in chat's hyped for Dave? Quick man's operator. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. I wish you'd speak up a little bit, though. You are on camera.
I wasn't sure if I
Foxono looking at his phone, reading a manga.
I am not.
Not yet.
Yeah, that's for after stream.
Alright, hit S.
Centaur Man was a tour guide in old archaeology museum.
Hang on. Alright, now hit S.
But he was later modified for combat. Okay.
I don't always remember what all the Robot Masters were created for. Just a couple of from the first game. After that, I kinda, sorta just stopped.
I got you.
Nothing against the later Masters. Okay,
He entered the tournament to restore the museum. That's
Alright, hit S, please. Now you're not gonna like this.
what's gonna happen? Oh god, quick lasers.
These are instant death.
Of course. But the lasers are pretty.
They do. At least you can go, aww. Okay, go ahead and hit S again.
Man. You saying all reminded me of a video I had seen in the past, but it's about, it was a person that we were not talking about, at least now in stream.
Any hints at who?
Diamond Soul.
Oh, it's that guy again.
Yeah.
Again, is
remember-
Minecraft just on your mind right now?
It wasn't a Minecraft video. He was talking about allergies. It was one of his rant videos that me and my sister love to watch every once in a while.
Alright, go ahead and hit S again. I am doing this on real hardware, by the way, is part of why I am absolutely terrified of playing up to this point. This is the major spike. After this, I feel like everything kind of eases up on difficulty-wise. Hit L, please.
At least you didn't pick hardcore. The hardest.
Hardcore. That disables save states.
Oh.
That's for the achievements.
Ah, okay.
That disables save states and rewinds and anything else that may change what it's like on a hardware basis.
Ah, okay.
So that way then you could set times on the leaderboards for retro achievements. Because yes, we do like using retro achievements. Or at least I do. I don't know if Foxono's ever used retro achievements.
I have not.
That would make sense. Alright, hit S one more time. Okay, hit S. And hang on. Now. L. So the lasers only go off once you go hit L. The lasers only go off once you go past them. Hit L. Yep. You're getting it.
Hit L.
Hit L. Oh my gosh. Hit L. Hit L. I really want to know what's in that, so if you could flip to the one. Yeah, hit L. If you could change the page so I could figure out what is in there, that would be awesome. Alright, we will come back to the bank. We will log off, get some unlockers, and go back. So in Quickman stage, this is the room with all the beams. What is in that?
Is it this one?
So it would be, so that's the boss fight, so that's the stage. If you go back one page, what does it say? Well, that's where I was at there.
Let's see, HP memory.
It's
It's locked.
Yeah, so it's most likely that. So we are going to go to the shop, get some unlockers, and go again. We're gonna hit save too. This is where stuff gets tough, guys. Once we finish this stage, though, then we have Swordman, Elecman, Wacko Man, or Color Man as he's known. Nothing?
What?
Nothing? You just fiddling around on your phone?
I just shut it off. Powered it off.
Alright, go ahead and hit S when we get in here. Who in chat thinks I'm gonna be able to do the quick lasers?
I'm sure you can. We believe in you.
I always wanted there to be a horizontal quick man stage. Quick man style stage, because I like the idea of the beams chasing and locking stuff down.
You have to run faster than the beams or something.
Well, that was part of the gimmicks. I pitched it originally for a Megaman.exe project that got canceled and changed. I believe it's now known as Megaman.exe Reminiscence. Hit S. Okay. Hit L. Alright.
You gonna put double jump as
Yep. Now that I can, I will. Hit S. And then we'll just wait. We'll wait a moment. I don't mind. I am actually starting to get a little hungry too. I'm also kind of thirsty. Can you grab my drink from the other side of the room there, real fast? Because I think I'm out of this. What? That glass with the straw sticking out of it. Yeah, just that.
Oh. I didn't see that there was something in it.
Mm-hmm. Is just water. Because, chat, I am thirsty. Thirsty, chat. Remember to drink. Some water. Don't be silly. Okay, go ahead and hit S one more time. I don't want to have to wait all that time every time we go to reload.
Follow SpongeBob's example. Drink water.
I don't want to follow SpongeBob.
Why? I will save it again
After I grab the chip.
Yeah. Oh god, the other one's stuck.
How much was that? Was that just 100 zenny?
Yeah, I think it was like 100 something.
Hit load again. We'll grab it one more time just to make sure.
Yeah, 100 yen. It didn't.
Not worth it. Okay.
Yeah, I thought-
Hit L.
Oh, wow.
Ah!
You made the progress.
Does anyone know if the beams ever reset?
Oh god.
Hit S.
Oh,
Damn it!
sorry.
You know what? You've got a point. Hit L. You've got a point. I should be doing this. Not that. Hit L. Not that.
Oh.
Go for it. No.
You did.
You picked a really weird spot. Hit S now.
At least it was after you got to, after you unlocked the thing. That.
Hit L. Ah. Hit S. Look at that. They made a little cup for you to drop into. Hit S one more time.
Drop into it to get beamed. Oh, the heaviness.
The quake, the flappy enemy. Yeah, that gives you the quake chip. Since these guys are constantly the quake form, though, I hesitate to call them a flappy virus. Hit L, please. Yeah, you know what? We're gonna wait. We're gonna grab some items that'll help us. Welcome to Quick Man! After this is the final, like, choice stage. After this, it's all just, like, gun for the end. So, but I do have to get a bunch of items, though, if I want the good ending. Because there's two endings of the game. I'm pretty sure the good ending is the one that's canon, and not the one where you completely destroy Zero and he never comes back.
Oh.
The one where you help him become a real net navvy. What he's really wanted the whole time, and then he never still never comes back because
Wait, what was he?
he's a jumbled up bunch of viruses.
Jeez.
He's it's just a group of viruses constantly contemplating why they are alive.
Contemplating existence. As one does.
Hit S. That's a good amount of Zenny too.
Yeah, oh, I haven't seen that one.
Extra code 1 S. All right.
Wait to get some chips.
I'm just gonna go for it because we've already saved and it's close enough. So if I lose, I lose. Do we think we can keep up with Quickman?
Make him run right into a shot. But you got this fast.
He's kind of a menace.
Yes. Menace to everyone.
Alright, who in chat's standing Quickman?
Oh my god.
Does anyone have any strategies they would like to tell me?
Let's find out. Jeez.
Anyone in chat? Yeah, the guard chip does damage. Can you load it for me, please?
Oh.
I just died. Yeah, we're gonna load up on stuff. How are we gonna have Fireblade in our... Doesn't do quite as much damage, but... What's up? Please tell me. Inform me of something.
This is when he be zooming across. If he go and he goes all the way to the end, he'll do the boomerang or he'll double back. But it's hard to tell when that'll happen. But if he does the boomerang and you're on the other side, you most likely will not be hit because it doesn't go all the way across. And they say it's best to use Navi chips.
Well, we don't have very many of those, but they're already in my thing, so...
They say especially low.
Well, we've got that under wraps. We just don't have the ability to use it yet.
Yeah. So all you gotta do is wait until he does the boomerang. Make sure
Invis, cannon, heal that. Wait. Go ahead and hit S. I'm just gonna go for it. Because that's worked so far, clearly. The irony is not lost on me, don't worry.
if it doesn't work out, you could just...
I can just...
One of the Navi chips, the chips that...
I don't have enough megabytes for it.
Just like the right man, we need to count.
We did it! We beat Quickman! Scream! Alright, we stopped Quick Man, thank gosh.
Now he gets his boomerang.
You got an achievement for that, too. Oh my word. What a relief, we saved everybody before dinner. Huzzah! Starman says everything's going good, and our question mark man is interesting.
Why is Quick Man on the floor?
Why is Needle Man on the floor?
There
There are some questions I have.
Yeah, why is Quick Man on the floor? Why Needle Man on the floor? Why Iceman is on a stand?
Iceman's an enemy stand user.
Is it an ice stand?
I don't know. I don't know anything about. I don't know all of the stand users. Probably.
I know there was one that was like the sun.
We got another roll chip.
Yeah.
The bank gave us a fast gauge chip.
Oh, there was a weather man. Like he had weather ability, so I guess that could count.
Okay, so what do I have sub chip wise? I've got 2 unlockers, 2 fast gauges. Oh man, we are getting there. I'm gonna save real quick.
If we do not get Zenny as quickly as we did
In the last game, no. No. It's very slow. Higsby's has new stuff in the shop, though.
You get the full energy.
Full energy, MP charges, cold punch. Some new guys opened up there. We can now go to the arcade.
And the power. We'll be at the arcade.
So, at the arcade, this is Color Man's stage. I think this stage is actually really cool. I'm also not totally convinced that this was an arcade.
Ah, I see.
Uh-huh.
But some people can call it that, I guess.
I suppose. If they want to be completely wrong.
It's the adult arcade. Where all the casinos people.
And out goes Color Man.
Tell me about any other combos.
It'll tell you about program advances. It'll tell you about all sorts of stuff. I am curious about what's gonna be here in Color Man's stage, though, because there's... We got a reg up. Could you hit S real quick?
Oh, so there was one for the elemental sword.
Yeah, I said there was.
Yeah, I was about to ask, since I saw you have like 2 elemental sword children.
There's one more, and that will complete the thing.
Oh. It's one for sword.
HP memory. Oh, I am just kind of strolling. This area is really cool, though. anybody ever tells you, like, Battle Network is not that great, just remember, this game exists. You've hurt its feelings.
Let's see what for freaking roll.
Yeah, there is one for roll. It's like a healing style one.
Yeah, it says it heals you to the maximum, and it's 200 back.
So we need the fire code and the aqua code. We already got the aqua code, but we're about getting ready to go to the fire code side of things. But while I'm over here hunting around, I am most likely going to leave and then come back afterwards just so I can replenish my double jump. Game's really not too bad. At this point, we're kind of getting to a point where this is just how the game goes. Unlock the fire cube. Unlock the aqua code. Pretty sure you can... Maybe not. Maybe not. I'm gonna assume not. See, look. Those are not arcade, like, kids' arcade games. Does somebody want to tell me something?
Arcade for not kids.
For not kid. Why is Lan in here?
You know he always be getting into mischief.
I'm telling you, he's a criminal.
You gotta heal.
He's a crime boss over here.
Doing all the crap.
Alright. This is such a tricky bit of platforming. Heat shot. Package is here. Could you grab that? It is not a package for me, I can assure you that, but it might be the package for Truman. So, and if it's a package for Vex, then I guess it's a package for Vex.
It's a package for Vex.
Is that what it says?
Yes, Vex.
Nah. Alright, so we're going to now log out, log back in. Now that we've got 4 lives, this game's difficulty curve is so weird. Now that we've got 4 lives, it's not too bad to like lose a life or 2. But I want to replenish the double jump chip. We're also getting to a good point now where we should probably be able to get some more mem ups and stuff. I don't know. The game's kinda... It's got this really weird difficulty curve. I don't know if you noticed. After Guts Man, it wasn't too long before I beat Needle Man, and then after that, it's like, okay, I'm good, Quick Man. BAM!
So nobody else should give you much trouble, right?
There's always a chance Zero throws a fit on me.
Yes, he'll be very upset that he's not a real boy.
What are you talking about?
You know, you're upset that he's just a bump of a bite.
No, he's upset that he can't, like, interact with people at the same time. That's it. He wants to be more than a virus. But the professor said he could only be virus.
Rebellious child.
The professor is not Dr. Wily, by the way. The professor is his own character. He was a protege of Dr. Wily, and an admirer of Wily. His whole scheme here is to pretend to be the World 3 to draw out Wily so he could help show him the power of Zero and viruses so they can conquer the world together.
Damn,
Like,
look what I did.
if they're not, it's not father-son.
I know.
Wily's got 2 kids in this series.
Yes.
Yep,
Oh my god.
he's got kids.
You
Yep.
had someone that wanted to be with him? Edison?
Yeah, and he neglected one of his kids to focus on the foster kid that he had.
Who was the kid?
Dr. Regal and Colonel.
Oh,
Or Beryl, sorry. His name is Beryl or Barrett. Which has some interesting implications, just because, you know, Battle Network, Megaman Legends. You might be like, why in the world am I going back through this stuff if I don't have to? Money. I don't know if you noticed, stuff costs a lot in this game, and free money is all over the place.
yes.
Money for the free. What in the world? You're so good at the words, Foxono.
I'm sorry.
You make me jealous.
Jealous?
Jealous that I cannot wordsmith like you.
That is not my own word, my own way of saying it. That is something my older brother has said a lot, so it's stuck.
I didn't even know you had an older brother. You remember? Mm-mm.
I told you.
You always talk about your sisters.
I thought I told you about my older brother that was a bit of a pyromaniac that had a friend that actually shot me once with a firework in the stomach.
That is a lot. Okay, welcome, Manu.
Thank you.
Glad to have you. How have you been enjoying the stream so far?
It's been pretty good.
Yeah.
That's good. I should not have continued to hold the button down. Well... So what do you think of this? How's your day been going? I don't know what else to talk about.
It's been decent so far. Just been having some trouble with health-related stuff. The air quality is pretty bad over here.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. So I'm just staying inside as much as possible, and when I do need to go out, I wear a mask. Other than that, though, I'm doing relatively fine. If you could, though, I did have to get off the stream for a bit. Where are we at currently again?
So we are on Colorman's stage at the arcade.
You know,
Let's explain the background.
you seen arcades like this?
Yeah, I'm saying
I've seen gambling areas like this.
I don't know if I'd classify that as an arcade or anywhere a kid should be. This game picks up right where the last game left off with Lan beating the life virus. Dr. Wily is currently in hiding, and we're trying to stop a guy named the Professor, but we don't know that yet, because he's infecting NetNavis with the Zero virus.
No, he's making them divide by 0.
And that's making them go haywire, even against their own will. So in some cases, it's like, yeah, this NetNavi probably would have done the crime, but it we can't put them at fault. It's because of a virus that's infecting all sorts of stuff. And I'm just kind of doing my best to collect and get as much as I can while in this area, because money is very tight in this game. Even the speed run for this game has a struggle with the money. Okay, so yeah, I have to leave and then come back again one more time. I'm getting a lot of money for it though.
But shoot, we could get a power up.
We did beat, so we beat the main couple stages. So we did Fireman, Gutsman, then we had our options opened up, and we did Needleman, Brightman, Iceman, and then Quickman. And, Quickman took us, like, a while.
He's 2 points.
His stage is annoying.
Hey, you wanna get a power up? I said you wanna see if you could get a power up?
What do you mean, get a power up? We bought all the ones from the shop.
I'm stupid.
The only stuff now in the shop is, HP memories and stuff. So, like, I'm gonna have to go. I want to go back and get those, but. So. Most of what we're doing now is just kind of running in circles in order to try and see if we can get enough Zenny and chips and stuff to do stuff. I talked earlier about how the mechanics work, but I haven't really gone into the fact that the battle chip system is a little different than what it was last time. So now you can select any of the chips at any time, as long as, while on the custom screen, but you can only hold up to 5 of them at a time. The add button is no longer there. It automatically adds chips from what you don't select from last time. So if I used up all 5 chips, it just replaces those 5, but if I left 1 or 2, it'll add an extra 1 or 2 onto the screen. What else? It's a platformer this time, so some of the chips are movement-based, like the double jump chip that I have equipped. You can only hold a maximum number of chips this time around, so if I have, say, 30 cannons, that means I'll have 30 uses of it, unless I find a cannon chip in the stage. And then every time I leave the stage, it refills. So if I go back in the stage, I'll have another 30 uses of that cannon.
Oh, okay. That is a bit different than Battle Network 1.
Mm-hmm. Oh no, did we use the... We didn't. Good, we still have the unlocker. I want to come around from the other side, don't I? You okay?
Oh yeah, I'm fine.
Just hacking up along?
Oh yeah, you know, the usual.
Okay, arcade comp 2.
There's a lot of goats in the chat.
Mm-hmm. I said we should get some goats in the chat, and we got a couple of them. So we can play the Cyber Slot Machine for 500 Zenny. Hit S real quick, Fox. So we'll try it once. So we just gotta stop it at the right time. Congratulations! Above thee. No. Coward? No. No! I'm not a coward!
Coward. Oh man.
that what you'd call being responsible with your Zenny in this universe?
Yeah.
You know, Foxo, somehow that would not surprise me coming from you.
What is that supposed to mean?
I'm just, nothing. It doesn't mean nothing.
Something.
It means some stuff with some things.
You know how it
Just
is.
stop meaning the things with the stuff.
Nah, man, you first.
Okay, go ahead and hit save. I'm just gonna jump right into this fight.
Oh gosh.
I actually like this fight a little bit. It's kind of fun. I wish the cutscenes weren't interlaced. So that way then they'd look a little nicer, but...
This is Color Man, right?
Yep. In the anime, he's known as Wacko Man, but he uses ice and fire attacks along with physical damage from his ball. He's based a little bit on Clown Man from Megaman.exe.
He do look a little silly.
Alright, go ahead and load it up. I tried. We'll wait until the meter refills. That way then we have use of other stuff while in the fight. Yeah, unlike Buster Max mode, this time around we have to use save states. Because this game is brutal. I don't think they play tested it.
If they had this, but keeping it in.
All of the Battle Network spin-offs like this were outsourced to other companies. So this one was outsourced to Arika. They are best known for the Fighting EX layer games, as well as making Street Fighter EX and this. And they're kind of the team that you outsource to. They're like Dimps before Dimps. They're made up of a lot of ex-SNK members, so do with that info as you will. They're all really talented developers, though, so they're also still around to this day. And last we saw, their president accidentally leaked a new Mega Man project, but that was a couple of years back, and we don't know what happened to that. Yeah. Alright, Aqua Blade, Fire Blade, Fireman, High Cannon, Ice Slasher. Do we have any healing? That's okay. We took him out.
No healing required. But maybe we should get some healing.
We probably should get more healing.
And HP.
So Wacko Man knew absolutely nothing and was just wreaking havoc to wreak havoc because of the virus.
I was just hoping. Says the chief.
Yep. Chod's telling us to stay out of the way.
As he does.
Mm-hmm.
Man never listens.
Ever.
Never ever. This child is a menace.
Don't touch the
Hard-headed.
electric bar.
Main character syndrome.
You know, I'm seeing a lot of stubborn kids, but like Lan is one of those kids where it's like, just stop, please. Was there a power-up in that stage that I ended up missing, or... You've got the strategy guide. I think Foxono's still tired from yesterday.
What? Wow.
Should probably go back and beat some of the bosses as well. I'm gonna get 2 unlockers.
Do you remember getting an HP memory and a reg up?
Yeah,
Okay, so we did get the...
it was in the second area that I didn't know. Like through here.
Okay.
Mem up, I got that.
That's 2 HP ups. HP memories.
Okay, go scroll the next. Oh, okay, so I guess we got everything there. Today is just kind of one of those days. I'm hoping I'm going to have enough energy for tomorrow as well. I kind of want to just keep going.
Do it, you won't.
Each day I'll tackle a different Battle Network game. Granted, tomorrow would probably have to be cut into multiple parts. I'm hoping that we're able to get 100 followers today, because that would be pretty cool.
How many followers are you at right now?
We are at 97 followers.
Think that's within reason.
Mm-hmm.
Who barked here?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Oh, sorry, I'm just thinking here.
Are you gonna get some healing?
Yeah, we probably should. I could also pull up some maps online and see exactly where the rest of the power-ups are. I do like how powerful the Buster gets in this game, though. It gets to a kind of insane degree. Like, right now, we're just kind of burning through enemies that used to give us problems beforehand.
It is quite nice.
Mm-hmm. And once we beat Electman, we end up getting access to the old internet area, and that's got Swordman, and we can also get access to Gravity Man's area as well. Who ended up showing up in the anime, but where he was actually shown to have an operator. And he was operated by 2 people that looked like Wario and Waluigi.
No.
And were just as scummy. So,
Wario and Waluigi be gone.
I guess. I recommend looking them up if you ever wanna, like, just go, oh, wow. Just look up, I don't remember their names, just go look up Gravity Man's operators, Megaman.exe.
Searching.
It's not super difficult, but, Why'd you power it off?
Reasons.
Reasons?
Reasons.
Did you just keep peeking over?
No.
Foxono is addicted to his
I
phone.
am not.
You say that now.
Stop threatening me.
With what?
With addiction.
That's confusing. How does that even work?
I don't know.
Can you explain how that works, Manu?
What would you like me to explain?
Okay, how do you threaten someone with addiction? Something like a phone.
Threatening to get the iPhone out.
That one's a bit tough. I'm not sure if my brain is comprehending exactly what you're asking. Are we threatening someone with a phone, like physically?
No, we're threatening to get them addicted to using their phone.
Oh. Why?
I don't know.
Yeah, why?
I really don't know. That's... Foxono just wanted to know if it sounded like a threat. Like, I guess. I don't know. I don't even know how to do that, so...
Gavin threatening me with the impossible.
I guess. Like I said, I don't know. I'm not good at this. Alright. So now I've got to... Okay. We're just gonna take the book off your lap. Because... we got all the armors, though. At the very least.
Yeah.
And I think now we are ready to tackle Lekman at the power plant.
Oh, interesting. So I did a little search. They say Gravity Man, at least the original Robot Master, doesn't actually have an operator. But
Yeah. No,
his variants do.
yep.
Mac and Harry.
Yep. Yeah, that's kind of what I was saying. In the game itself, we never see it, and the game's the one that's canon, and then his operators that we see in the anime are Mac and Harry, which is what I was referencing. Free extra life, everybody. Me too. You know, there are some things that are free, though, that I just prefer not to get.
Like malware.
Yeah! Malware... Mugged... I'm good. Those are things I can get for free. I don't want them, but I can.
You said mugged?
Yeah, mugs. I can get mugged for
You
free.
don't get mugged for free, you have to pay them. That's why you get it.
They got it all
I'm
for
sorry.
free.
They get it. You don't.
Exactly. That's the point, right? They get to do something for free. Something happened to me. Just because things leaving my wallet are neither here nor there. Don't ask me where my mind's at right now. I couldn't tell you.
I will not. I will leave that to you.
Did I just get... I don't know what I got. I have no idea what I got. I scrolled past that so fast. If somebody could tell me what I
Is it
just
a
picked
power?
up. Maybe?
Yeah.
I still missed it on the replay there. Oh joy. No, it was not a power up. I'm assuming it was 150 Zenny.
I have noticed a lot of the things that you buy in this game specifically are pretty expensive.
Yeah.
They like don't go up exponentially in price, but as soon as you buy one, they're just like they skyrocket.
Mm-hmm. It's really absurd.
Is that a tactic to like make you play the game longer, maybe? So you spend time grinding?
I think they didn't make... So, they hadn't made that many games up to this point. Like, a lot of them had worked at previous game studios and stuff, but, like, as a studio, this was, like, their first PlayStation 2 GameCube style game, pretty much. Because prior to this, they had made the Street Fighter EX games. And that was pretty much it. Now we got a power up.
Yeah.
Alright, attack, rapid, and charge.
Attack.
What do you think?
Why not max out charge?
Okay. How do we settle this? Between the two of you.
With a rousing game of Russian.
I don't think you can do rock, paper, scissors over voice.
Yeah.
Gavin, why don't you think of a number between 1 and 10 and we'll guess?
Alright. 1 to 10. I've got a number. You guys guess.
3.
8.
It was 7.
Ah! Attack it is!
So we'll do attack and then charge.
Then the rest goes to that.
Yep.
Ah.
Got another HP memory. We are officially past the level point that we were at with the first game, though. So that's something, because we ended Battle Network 1 at level 50. And we're now at, I think, level 52, level 53? 52.
Finally got to see the Waluigi Wario.
Yep, what do you think of him?
The Waluigi looks definitely like Waluigi Wario.
Little less so.
A little less so.
Put a damper on your mood.
No.
No.
But seeing the Wario character eat food is making me hungry again.
Oh, you're watching a clip?
No, it's
Yeah, I'm also kind of hungry. I already made it. We weren't awake. Me and Truman had it before you left. I'm gonna make a pizza tonight, though. I'm gonna hand do the dough and everything. Because I feel like I'm gonna have time for it. Actually, while I am waiting here, while I'm standing around, I should probably check that. The video that yesterday's stream is now almost uploaded.
oh,
I got that uploaded really fast, by the way. It wouldn't have taken so long, but I mean, it's 7 hours.
Yeah.
Like, I can't rush that. Plus, I'm streaming while it's uploading. Which is, for some reason, making the bitrate really good right now. For Cub 150. And a 150 bucks. Oh man, Manu, I actually uploaded the thumbnail that I drew today for that on I uploaded that to the art dump. What'd you think?
That was really silly.
You can't handle the soup.
I cannot.
It's simply too powerful.
You know. I don't think I could handle this soup. I don't know. So I'm debating either making like a chicken bacon ranch pizza or something else. And now we got the Yoku blocks again. I don't have any bacon though, so it'd just be a chicken ranch pizza.
Sounds pretty good.
Wow, that stun lasts forever.
I'm gonna
How
die.
are you supposed to move?
Oh my god!
I'm gonna die, please. Foxono.
What am I supposed to do? Oh. Oh boy.
I'm matching. Oh my gosh. Dream. Okay. So, I still don't think they play tested the game. Like, that is just my opinion right now. This would do the most from, like, minor tweaks, plus maybe a slight visual overhaul. Because I don't think the models and stuff have aged too bad, but the textures have a little bit. Like, they're not all, like, terrible, but Mega Man is really blocky for a GameCube game. And it's kind of obvious, especially when you're viewing it at this resolution. Because I'm playing at a way higher resolution than the GameCube could ever really produce. I believe I'm playing it at 1080p. So. Nope.
Just immediately nope out of there.
Indeed.
Wasn't gonna take a chance.
Nope. I'm good.
And we got another power-up.
Yeah.
Alright, I guess everything left is going into, yeah, so, you remember how long it took? It was, like, reasonable for the charge shot.
Mm-hmm.
How would I not do this?
Jeez.
Like, that is just insane.
It's so crazy you made the dog bark.
I didn't even hear the dog bark. There's a dog barking?
You didn't hear it?
No.
That's crazy.
I'm going deaf.
That's crazy.
It's all crazy, it's nuts, I don't know. And of course, here's Elect Man.
He likes spinning. Oh, Jesus. Is it goats?
Homie is quick.
Did they put?
terrible combo. Terrible combo. Legman has a few lawsuits against him.
He has a few problems as well, you know, with that pattern. I don't know if you saw it, but I just kept walking left and right, and you know, this is after we beat Gutsman and his insane invulnerability, and Fireman and his stupid long reach, and Quickman and his stupid stage, and Brightman who shields everything, and you have to counterattack constantly. What is this difficulty? I didn't even really use that many wood chips. It just doesn't make any sense. The game should not be getting easier as I go along. That's all I'm saying. Oh no, Mega Man's slowing down. There's problems.
Electricity, man. Like, ready to touch people again.
Well, we got infected because we kept fighting all of the nabbies that were infected, so...
Megaman.exe, no.
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 Did you know that there was a bunch of kids that tried to do Megaman.exe like as like a horror thing online?
Oh, okay.
And they didn't realize that there is a Megaman.exe that exists, and you know, it's this Mega Man. So, their story got buried under real stuff. I don't know what happened to anything, but there were multiple people that tried to do that as like a story thing on the creepypasta wiki.
Oh. Megaman.jpg.
It keeps changing. Ooh. All right, so we got the level.
File size is too big.
Better compress it all down.
Oh, but don't zip file it. Ooh. Nah, I feel like a good Mega Man horror game would be Mega Man just becomes IT.
Try plugging it in. I'm plugging it. Oh,
good heavens.
Alright, so they want us to go in through there and look for the 0 count. There is an item I have to find within this next couple of areas.
Mm-hmm.
In order to properly parse out and fix 0 and get the good ending. If I don't, then I get the bad ending, and the game ends at 0. But there's an extra final boss that's intended to be the ending. Ice Slasher, Tree Bomb. You know, we'll just pick everything. Anyway, we got Gutsman down.
And he needs to stand a chance.
Gutsy.
Gutsy. It was either this or it was either gonna be this, a different game, or Battle Network 2. And I ultimately went, screw it, let's do this. It'll be a mess of a time, I'm sure.
And a direct sequel.
Yeah. So, if we can get the goal for today, though, for the 100 followers, I will be doing Ocarina of Time tomorrow. And if not, then I guess I'm not. And I'm doing Battle Network 2 tomorrow. Which No idea how long I'm gonna do that for, but I'm gonna do it for a while. Yeah. I'm gonna fight Gutsman one more time. You okay? You okay, Foxono?
Yeah, I'm gonna make myself a snack.
Go for it.
Are you making sandwiches?
He's making sandwiches.
Kind of good.
Of course he gets...
Megaman does not do a lot of damage, I see.
Huh?
He just hits a lot of range.
Yeah. Gutsman is... He hits really hard at the beginning of the game. At the beginning of the game, he can take you out in 2 hits. Which is the only time you can fight him for the story. You end up fighting Fireman first, and he hits all the way across the screen. And then Gutsman has an instant turnaround if you slide between his legs. Where he turns around and punches you instantly. And it does a ton of damage. It's enough to kill you in 2 hits. It's really, really annoying. And it makes for, like, the intro to the game to be super hard. And then you come back and fight him at any time you want to get more of his chips. And he's really easy. And then afterwards you get the option of everybody, and everybody's not too bad, except for Quickman, whose level is annoying. And then after that, it just kind of eases up again. The difficulty curve for this game is madness. It comes out in front, smacks you in the face, and then goes, "Oh, we're sorry."
Oopsie doopsie. Oh, Dad. I promise you it was playtested. There's no way it wasn't.
Yeah, well, it wasn't playtested enough. Not for balance, at least.
Now that I could get behind.
The reason I'm doing this, by the way, is just to do it. I'm not really... I just don't want to... I don't want today's stream to just end. Because I'm at the point in the game right now where it's really easy to just finish the game.
Okay.
Because there's, like... There's Sword Man, Gravity Man, Zero, a wall... a firewall boss. A firewall boss that we fight. And... the Life Virus R. And then that's it.
The Life Virus is back?
It's an upgraded version that the Professor created. The Professor's the bad guy this time around. Dr. Wily's in hiding after the disbandment of World 3. Because, you know, they were beaten by Lan in the last game. Well... The Professor's been doing virus research, created Zero, and has been trying to basically go, look, Dr. Wily, your plan would have worked. To try to coax him out, so that they could rule the world together. But, that's not why Wily was trying to destroy everything. He was destroying everything, yes, but he had a reason behind it. He never really said it in the first game. It's less about world domination. He doesn't really care if the world goes to anarchy in the end. It was just, as we find out in Battle.Network 6, he just wanted credit for creating the internet. Because everybody was only crediting Dr. Light. And it's been so long that it's like, he couldn't get a word in.
that, you know what? So would you say Wiley had a valid crash out?
Possibly. I'd say the ends, like the final goal of his isn't super great, but I'd say overall, you know, it's got more of a valid reason than some of the others that I've heard.
And then Dr. Light. So is he the villain of this game, or did he just accidentally make?
So Dr. Light has passed away.
Oh, okay.
He's not really around anymore. We're playing as his grandsons.
Lan and
Megaman. And his kid is Yahishiro Hikari. But
so if, as a net Navi, is Mega Man still Mega Man? Like, does he
Yes.
have a physical body?
No. But, I mean, this doesn't take place alongside the robots, so it's fine.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Yep.
But, I mean, X is still X, and he doesn't have a body by the time of the Zero games. He's a cyber elf at that point. So, I don't think it would matter. We did get another power-up, I think. Yep. So now we can shoot faster. Our shots travel faster.
Oh, welcome back, Foxono. Is your sandwich good? I'm glad to hear that. You know, I remember when I first made my first sandwich ever. It was quite nice, right? At the time, I didn't realize that you could put lettuce and tomato on sandwiches.
What?
And listen, I was younger back then, and I didn't know what I know now. Because sandwiches to me consisted of just beefsteak tomato and bread with some mayonnaise.
Okay. I'm sorry, I'm just lost. What? Annie.
Then we found out we could put meat on it too. All right. So then I made my first sandwich with meat. It was awful. It was all dry and it was bologna.
He's pretty fine.
I mean, it is, except when you're 5 years old and you just like balled it up and put it on a piece of bread.
God.
Karmic's asking if we're okay. I'm doing okay. I'm just learning about sandwiches today, I guess.
My first sandwich I made, I did not make it when I was young. I made it when I was old.
You made it when you were old, so you couldn't enjoy it because it took so long to make.
Old man.
Wait, Foxono, is this
Foxono
your
with
first
his
sandwich?
Hmm?
Is this your first sandwich?
My first sandwich was a turkey sandwich.
You remember what type of bread it was on?
The bread my dad always did, honey wheat.
Honey wheat's good. Right now I'm only getting white, but that's just because Vex doesn't like any other kind of bread, so like,
How could she not like honey wheat?
she just doesn't. She complains all the time. Anytime I make anything a little bit sweet, she complains about it. Yeah.
She allergic to sweet?
No.
Allergic to sweet.
She once said that she was allergic to cabbage, so... and then I watched her eat a whole bowl of it, and she said, no, when it's cooked. And I'm like, yeah? She's like, and then she said, it makes me gassy. And I'm like, that's not allergic.
It's just how it
That's just cabbage.
Yeah, and she went, oh, well, it still upsets my stomach. And I said, you enjoy it, though, don't you? Yeah? It's just cabbage. You're not allergic to cabbage.
It's like my sister, except she legitimately is lactose intolerant. But that did not stop her from having lactose.
Well, lactose intolerant and allergic are two different things.
Yeah, that's what I said. She's lactose intolerant, but she just kept eating it. She loves it, so she loves lactose so much.
I mean, Truman's lactose intolerant. He eats cheese all the time.
To be fair, we're all lactose intolerant,
That is true.
just to varying degrees.
Yes, finally got exactly what I needed to get for this. So, for this wall, you need to have a chip that can break walls. Go ahead and hit S. Yeah, I have enough health to survive spikes now. But I'm going back through and just kind of looking for stuff I couldn't get prior. I do try to avoid lactose. I just know it's not really great for most people. I mean, I just... yeah. Cheese is the one thing I kind of have an exception for. Like, I won't drink milk. I'll use milk as, like, an ingredient, but I won't drink milk. I think it's kind of disgusting. I know how much you love it, though, Pup.
I usually don't drink milk by itself, though. I have to have it with something, like peanut butter jelly sandwich or some type of dessert.
Yeah. I had a roommate before Casey and before Foxono, and he drank milk like it was a religion.
Oh.
And he was constantly complaining about how upset his stomach was. So he drank more milk in response.
He said, "Stomach, you gonna learn today."
I heard a story about somebody like that one time, and I went, "There's no fucking way." And then I met Brent, and Brent was just like, oh, "I love milk," and he just drank gallons of it and refused to. I used to cook dinners, right, for everybody in the house. Brent refused to eat vegetables, and after enough time of seeing his plate come back to the sink with wasted food, I just stopped making food for him. And he'd only eat microwavable meals.
At least I
Yikers.
vegetables.
Yeah, I have no qualms with talking about Brent in a way because he... Oh, problem. He had some problems outside of...
Drinking milk.
Yeah, before me and Truman got this place in our name on the lease, our names were already on it, but Brent was handling everything, and then, the month that we were supposed to get the lease renewed, he said, oh, the landlord's not responding. So I reached out to the landlord to figure out why is he not responding. Turns out Brent never actually submitted to keep living there. He just wanted to move out on his own, and instead of, helping me to handle everything and move it all over, he just instead said screw it and almost got me to live on the street for a while because I didn't have anywhere else lined up. Yeah, luckily the landlord was understanding, and we got Brent out of there by February and whatnot. It was a very hectic time, though, because, you know, at that point I had only ever lived with other people. So for me, a lot of it was like, okay, now I'm having to learn, how does the rent work? How does the bills work? Like, I knew how most of it worked, but I didn't know all the systems or the ins and outs. But I had to learn quick. And then we managed to make it through our first year unscathed. Despite picking up Vex, even though I knew I wasn't financially stable enough to handle that. So yeah. I know that chat, Mac, when we had chat when we were doing YouTube, liked hearing about my life, and every time they'd hear a new story, they'd just be like, "Oh, it's Gavin lore."
The Gavin lore dump.
You know, sometimes you just need the lore dump.
I suppose.
You get weird story when you get enough weird stories. Sometimes you just gotta lore dump.
Yeah.
You have any weird lore?
Not really weird, honestly. Well, I could tell you about the that friend that freaking shot me with fireworks.
You could. It sounds dangerous, and do not attempt at home.
They attempted it at home. It was literally in.
I'm recommending to my audience that you don't attempt that at home.
Yeah, but I was kind of upset that it literally happened at home. We was in like one of the apartment complexes that had like a back that had a screen on it, so it's pretty much in the part of the house that freaking back.
Oh wait, so it wasn't even just at home; it was in the house.
It was pretty much in the house. Crazy. I don't want to say bad words. Crazy person decided to forget. He had a Roman candle and decided to shake it in the house. I'm like, bro, what are you doing? He said, it's fine, don't worry about it. Literally aimed it at me. It hit me right in the stomach.
Ow.
And freaking, I was upset for 2 reasons. Reason number 1, ow. And also, I saw the white of my meat in my stomach when he shot me. Reason number 2, that ruined my jersey.
So you're into sports, huh?
No, that was a jersey I got from my brother. My brother and my dad they like sports.
Oh, sorry, that kind of hit like you like jazz.
You know, I don't know.
Yeah, so on that same day, my brother was right there. He didn't say a word about it. He didn't yell at the dude. He didn't say anything. And I was pretty young, so I didn't really tell anybody. And later that day, my brother and his friends, including the dude who shot me with a Roman candle, decided to have a Roman candle war outside the
Once again, I must stress to my audience, do not try any of what you're hearing at home.
Yeah, he did it outside the house. But my crazy brother, and also his crazy friends, my brother decided to run in the house, and a Roman candle flew inside, hit a couple walls, and landed right on my mom's clothes on the couch. And I was like, It's a good thing it didn't catch fire.
How about you, Manu? You got any weird stories?
About my mom?
No, not you, Manu.
Manu, sorry.
Well, I do. None that I'm really willing to share at this time.
That is fair. Okay.
Oh my gosh. That's the guy.
Can you hit S? So I'm pretty sure...
Oh yeah, and later on that day was also the time that I found out how to get foreign objects out of my foot. Because they were shooting so many rolling cannons, freaking black shards of the freaking fireworks was all over the place. And I took a step outside, and that thing got stuck in my foot.
Took a step outside, learned what the outdoors was.
I always used to take out the trash, but back then, that was before people was dangerous with their trash. Because I used to be able to walk outside and like take the trash out to the dumpster barefoot.
I think that's just irresponsible. You should always wear shoes outside.
I was crazy, I guess.
You guess.
Yeah,
We got a sauce file. What kind of sauce file? Tabasco sauce? Lion, I said source.
I kind of like the sauce file though.
Alfredo sauce.
Lion obviously knew that. So we send the sauce file over to... There's a lot of like meme-worthy dialogue in Battle Network that the fan base has just absolutely gone rabid over. That is not one of them, and I want that to be one of them. So,
I've never heard that before.
Anybody got any sauce code? Were you here for when we were talking about the Megaman.exe debacle that's going on right now?
Yeah, don't believe so.
So there's a fan game that's a demake of X8. So essentially it's a 16-bit looking version of Megaman.exe, and it originally came out with just X. So fans have been modding it. But if you mod this game, you have per the conditions of the fan game creator, to make a mod for their game, you have to release the code for your project. So it has to be 100% free, no DRM. It just has to be released. The people who made this mod allows you to play as the other two playable characters from X8, Zero and Axel. They added DRM and started banning people who were playing leaked beta version of the mod. So yeah, and the bad thing is it looks really cool. It adds a boss fight, a couple of other secrets. They let you play as Axel and Zero. Like, overall, it looks like a cool mod. I want to showcase it. I actually want to play the X8 demake now that is out. But, I don't know if I really want to risk my computer, because the DRM acts a little bit like malware. It reads your computer's IP address, and then, like, looks through certain files in your storage, and then sends that information back to the owner of the Discord server.
I like that. I don't think I like that.
I don't either. Neither does most of the Mega Man community. So, can you hit S real quick? Yeah, you know what? We're gonna log off and then log back in on that one. But yeah, so it was today. That was one of the games that I debated doing, and I decided against it. I'm just like, I don't feel like it. I feel like that's like, there's a lot of effort that goes into that. That's just like, I don't want to touch that. Okay, the video is finally uploaded, and I can finally close the tab. I I still don't understand that at all. How in the world? Alright. How in the world does me uploading a video at the same time I'm streaming keep the stream's bitrate better than it normally is? I don't understand.
That is a great question.
We're gonna get a couple more unlockers. So now we have a new access point that leads us to the global net, which should allow everything to like flow smoother, hub world wise. And since we got the source code, the sauce code,
Make it saucy.
we'll actually, we should be able to get through. That's one of, I think, 2 of the items that we need in order to save Zero. And properly stop the Zero virus. Who would have thought a universe where everything's computers, they'd be better at solving virus problems than a world where there's robots everywhere? Really, it's a software matter rather than hardware. Like, Mega Man Classic, oh yeah, they're all about hardware. They're all about robots and machines of that nature. Meanwhile, here it's all about software. So, of course, they're better at solving the software-related problems. I remember that I know there's a lot of people who played this game and was like, why did they save Zero and like the virus plot and stuff for a side game? And I'm like, I don't know, because they did. I think it's fine.
Oh.
P-Man. Okay, so... And of course, I don't have... The one time I want an electric chip, I don't have an electric chip. Spice 2.
Extra spice.
Extra spicy. We'll come back.
What are you?
Hmm?
Oh, don't mind me.
Quite a bit of use out of the invis chip. I didn't think that was gonna really happen this time around, because I don't normally use the invis chip in this game, but I didn't realize how good it was.
The best chip.
And now we got another power-up.
Time to shoot even faster.
It just keeps removing animation frames, really. Yours might sound like Discord, but like it didn't. Strange. I don't know what's going on. Is the audio still coming through on stream, by the way?
Yes.
Okay, good. Thank you, Manu.
Yes.
Just making sure, because I remember yesterday we had some issues. Okay. Go ahead and hit the save button real quick. Alright, long sword. Oh. Yeah, go ahead and load it. Why not? Save again real quick. I might just say screw it.
So what enemy is this?
So that is an aura virus. It'll give me an elemental aura chip, which is basically a barrier that can only be broken by its weakness. In this case, it's aqua element, so I need a thunder chip to get past it. And I've got some in my deck, but they haven't really popped up. We'll use up that just to see. And we still didn't. Okay. Yeah, load it. Load it. Oop, load it one more time. I was just trying some things, you know?
As you do.
Can't you put one of the electric chips as the regular chips for so that
I could, but I really like double jump right now.
you could always
Hit save, hit save. I wanted to try something. Hit load. Hit load. Alright, let's see. Heal 150, there's a yeah, there we go.
so you can get 2
Yeah, that should be good. And Proto Man has fallen! Aha, pretty boy! You're not so tough now! Trying to beat me after fighting Electman, that'll show you. Hit save again. We'll be back in this area because I because there was stuff that I missed in the first old area. So, and here's Swordman. Swordman's from Megaman.exe generally, but the idea is that he is has a top half and a bottom half, and they can separate. Here, he has 3 different sword faces he can use that changes his stance and style. And at this point, he's just giant sword. And because I am using a Switch Pro controller, I've got problems with my D-pad. I could have sworn I was going to get hit there. Down he goes! Another boss, another chip. And that is the first of the end area stuff. So, end game. There is more stuff here though that I have to go get in the old area, so it's not that weird. It's not that bad. I don't know. Battle Network is just one of those things. I'm just kind of booking it towards the end at this point.
I'm sorry, looks like I'm gonna have to hop off for now.
No, that's fine. Just thanks for joining us either way.
Yeah.
Thanks for having me.
And I hope everything clears up soon so you're not feeling all ill.
Me too. At least the next few days are still supposed to be pretty bad. But at any rate, y'all have a great rest of the stream, and I'll talk to y'all later.
See you. Catch you later.
See ya.
Alright, back to old area for us, and I am very much just bleh right now. I don't know.
Why are you blue? What happened?
I am slightly hungry, I've got a bit of a dry mouth, and this game is just kind of going at this point. Maybe in a second. So, we traveled through. I believe we got everything in Old Area 2, but we did not get everything here in Old Area 1 because we didn't go off to the right there. Zenny, a candle chip. I hope it's the candle chip. Zen. I do like that this is all like old, everything here looks like Reaver bots and stuff from Legends. I just think it's neat. You know, it's like all the color palettes here, like the gold circuit board, and then they've got the red dot eyes on everything. With the gray texture. What's up?
I don't remember much from Legends, but I got nothing.
You don't remember the Reaver bots?
No, I haven't played Legends since.
Wow, you're missing out. Missing out.
I'm sure I am.
Alright, well, we've got quite a bit more Zenny now. We can't go to the Undernet yet. But we can go to... we can go back to Number Man, and we can use our Zenny there. We're pretty much full on that. Megaman's at level 64, so...
He's getting close to the funny number.
That he is. We're gonna enter in through Dex. We're gonna go to Number Man. We're gonna see what we can pick up there. I like to try to finish this game as close to level 100 as I can. Not because I necessarily need it, but because I feel like it helps. Like I said, I find this game weird. The difficulty curve is very weird, and I think that, like... I feel like near the end of the game, the final boss just Zero, which is like the second to final boss, just kind of decides, okay, we're gonna beat you up now. And the amount of prep that I like to have and that I can have are two kind of separate concepts. And making sure that I have everything in order to save Zero is... Honestly, can you look up what you need to save Zero in network transmission? Because I couldn't, for the life of you tell exactly. I know you need the source code. Make code Y. So this is Gravity Man's area. Normal, we'll switch that out with Elec, because this game loves Elec stuff. To re-answer Goat's question from earlier, I know I answered it once, but maybe there was an ad or something. I am doing just fine. HP man. I said I was gonna go back to Number Man, and I just decided to start Gravity Man.
Well, there's supposed to be like a mystery data.
Yeah, that mystery data.
Yeah, it's supposed to be found in the data.
Yeah, that in the what?
In the data graveyard.
Mystery data from the data graveyard. Level 3, old 1. I have no idea where that's at. That's why I asked you to look it up. Zero account. In the data graveyard. Global Area 3. Can you look it up? Because there is no graveyard area. I don't know what the game is talking about. Or what the book is talking about. Just look up what you need to save Zero. And if not, I can look it up instead. And I know you're more interested in the soup.
Am I really that interested in this?
I have no idea. Oh boy. I just remember Dex being the closest one to Bixby's. Later games have much better design stuff like this, so that's why. Because I fell off beforehand, and don't take that out of context. I fell off over there, and I fell off the platform. And no, don't take any of. Stop taking these out of context, Foxono. I dropped down from the. I'm not on your browser. I mean, I'm on your. I'm on this weapon. I moved from one platform to the other by dropping onto the previous platform. I'm not going backwards, I swear. What's up?
I looked up how to save Zero. They kept freaking. Even though it says Megaman.exe transmission.
That's an AI summary.
Yeah, I know.
Ignore that shit.
I went past then other people talking about Mega Man Zero and ZX and other stuff. And how
Give me a second. Get the good ending in Mega Man Network Transmission. Don't tell me to destroy the space colony, you dunce. Okay, we already got it. I just need the source file.
Oh.
Zeke says, no, keep going. I don't wanna. I keep saying dumb things. You guys just... You're eating it up.
It is really fun. And don't you have the...
Yeah, we got the source code.
I was gonna say the link code? 'Cause I remember there was like a...
Oh, no, that's to open a gate. We already opened the gate that is required for.
Okay. Oh, freaking AI. Get out of here. You almost tricked me.
Almost tricked you into what?
Because this is in Mega Man Network Transmission on the GameCube. The data graveyard is found in Area 3. To access it, you gotta drop down towards the undernet area.
Yeah, that's exactly where that is.
Okay.
That's what it's explaining. I didn't know that that was the data graveyard. I thought it was just Global Area 3. I don't know. What?
It was a part of the global.
Yes. Alright. Alright, game. Honestly, by the time we finish this, we won't have that many, like, missing chips or anything, so we could technically 100% this. The only difference is, do I really, really want to? No, I really, really don't.
Oh, okay. I was about to ask you. Do you want to?
I just kind of want to finish it. Just to finish it. What's great is I have a chance to play Legend of the Network and Phantom of the Network for you guys. And those are obscure Japan-only mobile phone games that got fan translations recently. Check those out. It was a huge effort across the Mega Man community to save Java phone games. Listen, we were only missing 2 titles, and we were like, okay, the service is getting shut down. Capcom shut down an attempt from some fans in Japan to remake Phantom of the Network.
I still don't understand why they shut those down.
Because they're from a flip phone from 2005 that nobody owns. Okay, Foxono, a flip phone?
I know what a flip phone is.
From 2005. Like, the service and everything on those guys are old. Very old. And... hit ass, please. And what we were trying to do was to get those games in a playable state so we could, understand them and try them out and stuff, because we never had them here in the States. Would sure be really cool if we could play them in English. Especially after fans just translated Operate Shooting Star for the DS, and also they translated Operate Shooting Star. They translated 4.5. It's kind of the point where there's only 2 games left that are like mainline that need translations. And then, we reverse engineered an emulator for them. And then after that, they went and worked their hardest at getting the demos working, because we thought at the time that we only had demos for the game. Well, turns out the demos contained the full games for Phantom and Legend. So from there, fans worked really hard and got a translation up and running. We already had most of the dialogue we needed translated. It was just a matter of like, okay, how do we implement this? How do we get this running? So we got those 2 games translated before anything else on this on these devices were even in English. And it was just the Mega Man community really wanted to play some old RPGs. And from there, we've been able to save a whole ton of Java games. In fact, like, Konami's library of games have been saved from that. Like, there was a Silent Hill port with obscure content, with obscure characters. Did you know there's a different ending in that one? There's like an ending where a little boy is behind everything.
Huh. No, I did not know that.
Hit save, please. Yeah, well, apparently that kid shows up in one of the later Silent Hill games, and they act like he's real important and stuff, but like, nobody knows who he is. Hit S one more time. Hit L. I had to hit L one more time. We're just gonna... I gotta cheese my way through it here. Hit S. Thank you. Oh boy. So that's a Hammer Joe from Mega Man 3. They are only vulnerable while they are attacking. Can't save real quick. Hit S, please. I just need to heal. Ice Slasher. Yeah, Ice Slasher. We'll pick Roll again. Zap Ring. Hit S, please. Oh, one more time. Heat Cross. I don't think we got another power up there. Nope. But we are at 720. You know. 720. We are at level 69 for Mega Man. No comments? No comments, nothing?
I wasn't paying attention.
Level 69, scared Foxono, that's the way it goes. Here's Gravity Man.
Does he still have the Wario and Waluigi with him in this game?
We just talked about
Oh
that.
yeah, sure. I'm stupid.
No.
That was in the...
No, that is only in the anime. My headcanon is they probably do still operate him. Alright. We did quite a bit of damage there. Just like that, down goes Gravity Man. We didn't get a very high rank on that, but we did alright. We beat him. Link code Y. Got another achievement. Oh boy. Just what everybody wants in their day.
Jeez, that figurine of Gravity Man is so huge.
Mm-hmm. I honestly wish somebody would make all of them, like, printable files. It'd be really cool. Alright. I think, at this point, I should probably see about trying to get the final bit of HP and mem-ups. I don't think I'm going to be able to, but it would be pretty cool if we could get the rest of the HP at the very least. You know, we're coming up on around the same time. So, the next two bosses, by the way. So, we beat Gravity Man, we beat Sword Man. We have Starman, Zero, a firewall boss, and then
The
Life Virus. I believe Proto Man is also... There's also a required Proto Man battle, but I couldn't tell you from memory. Huh. But yeah, tomorrow, if we don't hit the goal tonight for the Follower Ocarina of Time goal, then we will be doing Battle Network 2 tomorrow. Will I be doing all of Battle Network 2 or part of Battle Network 2? I don't know yet. That depends on how Battle Network 2 wants to go. I know I'll be using Buster Max mode. What do you think of this game overall, Foxono?
I think it's pretty good. And also pretty fun. Honestly.
You think it's fun?
I think it is fun. It's like nice to like casually play and try to get everything.
If you had to pick between this and Battle Network 1, which one would you play?
This one.
This one?
Yeah.
I don't know what Battle Network games you have played, but...
Yeah, I don't even remember myself, so...
Oh my word.
32.
How? Okay, screw it. I have to know. How many does he have? This is more than any other character. That is the final one that he has. It's the final HP up. Jeezy Christ. And that puts Mega Man at level 70. Alright. What in the world? I will be keeping the save, by the way, and if I end up feeling like it, I might, like, 100% this in my own time. There's no way I'm doing it on stream, though. I feel like everybody would get really bored of it. I feel like most people are actually really bored of this.
Honestly, if you 100% this on stream, I will go straight to sleep after. I will not wait.
That's why I'm like, yeah, no, it's okay. I don't really want to. Not because it's a bad game, but because I'm like, no. It's not a game that I feel warrants 100%ing. Not every game is worth 100%ing. It's worth like a playthrough. It's worth like a run every now and again. It's worth giving a shot. But it's not worth like, oh, I've wasted hours and hours of my time on this. It's like, oh. Network transmission is good as like, it's good up to a point. The middle of the game kind of is like, why? Code Z. Alright. And now we are in the no-grav area. The last stage was all about high gravity. So high gravity means you're low to the ground, you can't really move. Here it's all about low gravity. And you can just kind of jump. It's underwater Mega Man physics. They probably could have taken this engine and made a classic Mega Man game for GameCube if they really wanted to. Okay, we want fire, and we've only got the Man of Flames himself. Yep. Hit S, please. So that right there is a yo-yo.
I remember that when I played Battle Network. That was its art. One of those.
Yeah, it's a yo-yo virus. It's from Battle Network 3. Go ahead and save. There's a whole mission about it in Battle Network 3. Well, that's annoying and sad.
You just survived that spike.
Hits.
Oh,
Never mind. Never mind.
Oh my god.
Hit save real fast.
Let's see who's gonna just jump.
Well, I definitely could. I love the music in this area. I used to listen to it a lot.
It does sound nice.
Can the game quit giving me the goldfish chip? I have enough of them. Okay, hit S again. So, I don't know if you saw... But after that, there was a drop-down point here.
Yeah, that's
Extra life! Which, at this point, doesn't really matter. And a mem up. Okay. Working our way up. Working our way downtown. Moving quick. I'm too fast because I'm homebound. I hope we can get those other two chips again. That would be really great.
no, which one? Oh, yeah.
So we have a vaccine for the Zero virus now.
Yeah. Now we can save.
No, that's gonna happen at this point in the game regardless. It's the source code that lets us save Zero. Because it essentially allows Lan's father to work backwards with Zero's code to save him. There's that. I'm gonna try to stay up top here, because I just have a feeling. You ever have one of those feelings?
What was it? Oh, there was something up there.
Bet there was. And let's see what it was. More health. You notice that? Isn't that some weird scaling?
He's like, I'm tired of this burn. I'm tired of your shield.
Hit save, please. Speak of the devil. It's a Gradius reference. I can hit the core and everything. Like, I think I have to. Some people would say it's maybe an R-type reference, which is also a chance. Chip. We gotta chip it. Save, please.
Chip,
Rescue Rangers.
indeed.
Yeah. Going rather late again, huh? Very much so, Revolta. We are... I'm going until I finish the game. Which is coming up, actually. We're just now at Starman, so... We'll probably go late again tomorrow, too.
ットサブチップゲットサブチップゲットサブチップゲットあと少しだ さあやったね。
言ってますか。
聞いてくれる？チップゲット。 急ぐぜ。
Alright,
シャドウマン水産
I have been I have checked it twice this entire stream. Foxono has even told me. How long was I muted? Probably a while. I said I was gonna keep going. I said thank you for saying that I was crazy. I appreciate it. I really do.
Even Manu told you that you were fine.
I said I was gonna go until I finish. I think you've been muted for a while. I wasn't trying to be muted for a while.
Uh-oh, my tablet's going back some 16%.
It's not me. It is literally just the computer does not like microphones. That's it. That's all it is. But I said I was gonna go until I finished it because we're at the end of the game. I'm at the point now where we've got Shadow Man, a wall, and the Life Virus R. I forgot about Shadow Man, so it's not like there's much left. $150 invis, sword, cannon, needle. Yeah, down goes Shadow Man. But I didn't know I was muted. Nobody told me. Nobody freaking told me. Nobody once told me that freaking when I'm muted. I had to fix it all on my own. It's gonna keep on happening till the end of the days, and I don't know when we're gonna win. Well, land's committing crimes, and I'm sitting here going,
Hiding in the cyber trees.
obviously. Was it 36,000 for the next one?
Shit, I don't know.
I'm gonna. Oh, that's one way to talk it. Eric's posting 5 goats. 4 goats. Technically, he's a goat, so it's 5 goats. Double jump. Invis. We are at the end of the game, though. I promise you, we're at the castle section. In the same way that everything from Bomb Man downward was castle section. Because up there was where level 4 was at, right?
Yeah.
So then over this way. Over this way was where Higsby was at, and also where the level 5 gate was that we need to open. So we have to take out Shadow Man first to learn more information about what we're going up against. Recov 10, that'll really come in handy. We're, 10 health is quite a lot at this point in the game, am I right, guys?
Especially if you have 100 recovered.
Especially if I've got a Recov 150 or Recov 80. Oh, gee willikers.
Maybe even recover 200 someday.
We'll get there. Maybe we'll get a Recov 20.
Is there?
No, there's no Recov 20. You wish there was a Recov 20, though.
But now I do. Oh, it was 32.
Oh, nice.
I gotta try to get them there.
I'm not worried about the memory.
Ah!
Although that does put us at an even 900, meaning that there's only, I believe, 5 left. This Metroidvania is almost done! You should... you're shocked. Another enemy from Mega Man 4. I did not mean to do that. Can you hit S on me? Thank you. Hit S on me one more time. The slasher chip.
The hash slinging slash.
I think it's just slasher. Fuck, I forgot about Pharaoh Man!
Oh my god! What's next?
I swear we're Dustman isn't in this game, and Crashman isn't in Battle Network at all. I swear, I just forgot. Forgetter Cat?
Forgets. He forgets. Oh no!
Gosh darn it! Alright, return to Pharaoh Man. Can you hit S on me? I know Goat's probably thinking, why am I not done yet? Like, it's a platformer. How long could it be? I don't know, but it's got some good music. This is my favorite remix of Pharaoh Man. I keep wanting the Megas to do a Pharaoh Man remix, just so they can top it. Telling me to be bees. Good news, we can be bees. Don't press anything. I know you want to. You're like, if I just do this, I am going to jack out and jack back in because I am out of double jumps. And I might as well get some unlockers while I'm out there. And you're probably thinking, why? Why does he keep doing this? Fucking don't ask me, man. Don't ask me.
Everyone was doing it.
Yeah?
If you don't know, then who?
Who knows?
Then who will?
Ask Red. You just turned and looked at me. What do you want out of me? Ask Red.
God dang it.
Oh my gosh. Still going, still going. I didn't get the unlockers. I saved my game and then...
Oh my god, man.
How much do you hate this game? Hey Vex, before you run upstairs, I had to turn off your fans today. Truman got the electric bill in. We're paying $80 more than usual.
It's been really hot, like really hot.
Well, we're using double the electricity on it, so I don't really know what else is taking the electricity other than just the temperature in Foxono with the stupid oven. But,
don't talk about it.
he left the stove burner on. I asked him to run some tea, and he poured me a cup of hot water while I wasn't feeling good, and then left it on
for like an hour.
2 hours.
2 hours.
We are still currently live playing Megaman Network Transmission for the GameCube. We are in the endgame area, and I keep forgetting about bosses. Because I could have sworn it went...
What are you doing? Trying to get this so I can punch like this.
That's alright, I can just reach out. It's fine.
Okay.
I mean, you can read it, you can do it, go for it.
It's stuck in the inventory.
I'm sorry, it's all right. Just trying to stay cool.
Oh, I'm not saying it's not. I'm just saying that running it all day when you're not there is... not. Please. I mean, I get it. I don't say that you can't have them on. I'm just saying, just turn them off when you're not in there. Because I know you leave them on all day. We're confused on how they say we're using twice the wattage, though. That we normally do.
It turns itself off.
Well, computers will put itself into sleep. It won't automatically turn itself off, though. And it still pulls watts when it's on sleep mode. Like, I make sure to turn off my computer at the end of the day. So, anyways. Yeah.
Yeah.
I have no idea. I can't IT tech while I'm also playing it. Especially not while live on stream. Have you tried plugging it in and unplugging it, plugging it back in?
Turn it off and on.
Have you tried? Generally yes. But that's not... I'm just saying that that fixes stuff sometimes. Generally, doing a full power cycle sometimes just helps. I don't know. I haven't had anything on pretty much all day except for what we've needed for streaming today.
I only had I was charging my phone for like a little bit, then I unplugged it. I always unplug the whole thing when I'm done.
Yeah.
Just in case.
I don't know. I'm not super concerned about it, but like, it's like $80, really? They just jump it like that? Okay. Yeah, thank you. They have the game has decided. Okay. Let's try Pharaoh Man again. I love that every other moment it's just a new thing. Hit S, please.
And then we go see another person.
Well, who do you think we could really possibly see outside of this? Because we've now encountered...
But they gonna put Centaur Man in here?
Centaur.exe does not exist.
Oh, okay.
Tomahawk Man exists. But
Oh, they might have.
Centaur Man does not exist. He doesn't show up until Battle Network 5.
Oh, okay then. I don't know. Maybe this is the last one. Slasher.
Slinging slasher. Oh, we got the chip from that. We're moving, we're schmoving. Yeah, and sound effects. I need the whole game, except it's Foxono going.
I'm making like every sound, like freaking whoosh every time the invisible dude turn invisible. Whoosh.
I mentioned the Megas earlier. They have a version of the Ruby Spears cartoon theme, except they make all of the sound effects themselves with their mouths. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure if I want to get the Zenny or not.
We need more money.
Obviously, to get the rest of the memos.
You keep getting the gold.
Oh my god. The final backup. So this is where a hit S.
Wait a second, I remember
Hit
this.
L.
I remember this.
This is Rush. He gives us the pop-up chip. His battle in Battle Network 1 is really, really terrible. No, I don't want to do that, because then I'll lose access to... No, I won't, because it's already filled. Okay. So...
How good is the pop-up chip?
I'm gonna see it. So, the pop-up chip is a thing that only appears in Battle Network 1 and this game. If I can even see it. It's oftentimes called Mole. They replaced the Rush with a mole virus later on because Rush got turned into a program that you can use. Heat Shock, Crush Up, Tree Bomb, Sword, Fire Sword, Flame Sword. I just want to see it. Because it's... Yeah, it's a blade. That damages people based on how much you're damaged. Ton... I have no idea where it was at. Alright, whatever. We're gonna keep going. Hit L, please.
Back to fight.
Rush ended up being a main character in the anime, so
That's probably where I remember him from. Because I did see some of the.
he showed up quite a bit. He was able to go between the real world and the internet, and
How does that even happen?
I don't know. They just wanted to write it like that. Thank you for save stating.
And over here we got Cyber too.
He's comic relief, dog.
Like Scooby-Doo?
No, not doing that.
Scooby-Doo's here again!
No! I don't. No! Okay, hit S, please.
Are you gonna jump the way?
Oh boy. Hit S one more time. Hit L. Him up. S. L. L. S. L. Yeah, there it is. It is I'm having a fun time here.
Are you?
I mean, I'm trying to convince myself, but I'm honestly really tired.
With my neck and my shoulders.
Hit S real quick. Haven't seen one of these guys since Iceman.
Wait, Iceman? I thought that was
Maybe it was Quick Man. It was a little bit of a while ago.
Oh my god. Change the chips to heal.
Heal, heal. So then what's over here? I saw mystery data.
I was about to call it a data crystal.
I mean, you're not wrong. 400 Zen. Oh.
Jason.
You hate Uber?
What they do?
First part of the credit ceremony, made it to Walmart, like, circled the parking lot like 5 times, then just sat there for like 5 minutes. So I requested a new driver, and then as I requested a new driver, like, he drove past me.
Ah.
I'm like, what are you doing? You're just sitting in the parking lot, doing nothing.
Well, not all of them are accurate like that, but you never know.
So, next one, so this they canceled.
Mm-hmm.
And then it picked up another Uber. And when he got close, he put it extreme down low and got to the parking lot without any problems. Bro literally took the freaking long drive.
Not everybody knows that area.
I know, I'm tired.
Okay, well, you can go to bed. It's fine. Alright, final mystery data. HP memory, where are we at now?
940.
940. Go ahead and, yeah. Let's see how we're doing. Z-Saber, Ice Slasher, Firearm, High Cannon, Free Bomb. Why not? We haven't really needed to change up how much our folder awfully too much.
Not the action replay.
Hmm?
I said not the action replay where they kept doing this, they kept doing the same thing but in different angles.
Oh. Yeah, Pharaoh Man's... Well, Pharaoh Man's Pharaoh Man. That is exactly what that is.
That's what I assume because he's Pharaoh Man. There's nothing else that can explain this besides curses.
Yeah, that's Anubis. Anubis,
Get the stuff.
Anubis, Pharaoh Man, and a couple of others all do Poison Pharaoh. And it is a program advance which drops that on the field and just damages everybody constantly.
Jeez.
Alright. Now we got old data.
Yeah, from the Pharaoh.
All those who disturb my sleep must pay.
So deep.
We got the authorization code and the old data. And with that, we are going somewhere.
We're going to get more unlock today. More unlock stuff. Unlockers.
Do we really not have that many?
I think you're almost out.
You are right.
Because I recall you using like 3?
There was a lot of them. There was a lot of locked mystery data.
At least now that means you can get the mem up from Number Man.
We could.
We could.
Maybe. Alright. Right across here. First option, I think, was 2 undernet. Yep. So now we are in undernet 1. This is the end game.
Is it? It's not gonna be another person you didn't really...
Nope. See?
Is that flame aura shield?
A flame aura, a flame aura life virus, dude.
I'm amazed you didn't ever try going back to Iceland stage so you could stock up on more double jumps.
Well, you can only have up to 10.
Oh, my bad.
It's either 10 or 15. You don't get that many of them. It kind of breaks the game. Alright. Fireman, invis, double jump.
My God.
Maybe it is. Invis.
That is both funny and amazing. Oh my God, lasers. Look at this light.
Electric.
Oh, of course. I don't know why I thought it was lightning. More health.
We are now at 960.
Another 2 more? Get 1,000.
HP memory.
And mana.
And another unlocker data up here. Gold Fist.
What? I didn't think Goldfish would be one of the ones that's locked.
Alright. Told you! It's a wall! This guy's based on one of the Mega Man for Game Boy bosses. Not really. I was talking about this.
No, I know. It's not funny. I know you were talking about the game, but
Can you load, please, Fox? Thanks. Okay. That... Just so I can use them up real quick. This guy kinda hits a little tough, so let's see here. Roll, thunder, a sword, that's more stationary. Ice slasher, yeah, why not? We'll take the sword. Hit S real quick. Sub chips. Full cust. We got healing. Cannon. Fire blade, aqua blade. Damn it. Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, I'm sorry. The next one I know is long, and we can take multiple sections. Okay? Okay? Okay?
Wait, hold on. How many recover 30s do you have?
Like 10.
Wouldn't it make more sense to get rid of that and use your recover 300?
I didn't even know I had a recovery.
I thought I saw it in your thing, your library.
I probably do. 150, 0. Sword. Cannon. Sword. I heard one thing hit. I think it was just the missile. There we go. Yep. Undernet 2.
Alright, now let's get rid of your recover factor.
So everything in the folder gets refreshed
Oh.
as well. So that's one good thing. So let's see.
It's
Recuv 80. I feel like that would be a little better than a Recuv 30. And then... let's give ourselves a chance for a program advance. Recuv 300. And put that in instead of Shockwave. I can't save here either. Save.
Why does it keep fucking happening?
I don't know why it still happens. I'm just glad people are here to tell me that it just keeps happening. I said I'm not finishing until I'm done. I'm not done till I'm done. And I should send out links periodically to let people know that I am still live because yeah, I figured Foxono was going to do that, but he spent a lot of the time today very, very quiet. Hit S.
S.
Thank you. But yeah, no, I have spent most of my time just kind of hanging out and vibing and hoping that everything goes well today. We've gone pretty much 7 hours without conflict, and we are just now at the final boss. If I wanted to spend an extra, like, 4 hours, I could absolutely 100%, but this is the Life Virus R, the final boss for today. But if we can hit our goal, 100 followers, which is my stated goal for right now, if we can get 100, we'll get to play Ocarina of Time tomorrow. Instead, if we don't hit the goal by the end of the night, I am doing Battle Network 2 tomorrow. And this is going up live on YouTube tomorrow as well. So we're so close. We haven't had any raids today. Very few people have actually come to check us out today. It's just kind of been one of those days. But I've been vibing and going, and I did the quick man scenario.
Get your friends to follow. Do your thing.
As you can see, this guy is incredibly tough.
Dang.
We'll go with Zero Saber, Mega Cannon, Roll.
Ah. Wow. Ah. What do I hit? L?
L. Oh. May I join real quick? Yeah, you can join. Absolutely. Feel free to join in voice. Change your title to retro gaming. Oh?
Ah.
I mean, I could, but this is more... I made it... I was trying to get people hooked because, you know... Oh. And now it wants water.
Hi.
Welcome!
Hey, buddy, can you hear me?
I can hear you just fine.
Yes.
Okay, sweet. I wanted to say, if you're having trouble, like, if not enough people, because it might be a niche game, if you change it to retro game, it helps hit a wider audience, because I know a lot of people who play, like, games like this usually keep, like, the retro titles on.
Really? I didn't know that.
Yeah.
I didn't even know that was a thing I could do.
Yeah, if you go to your title and just type in retro, it'll type in retro gaming, and that classifies under everything that's like, I think it's like in the 90s and before. Like anything that was before 2000 or I think 2002.
Oh, well, this game was in, this game was 2003.
Oh, no, then that's perfectly fine then. So it has to hit like a 20-year criteria, which I think it does.
Yeah.
And also, some games like PS2 era, also people are kind of like, yeah, no, that's retro too. Like, who has the PS2 anymore? Like, that's our childhood.
Yeah. But yeah, my goal for today has just been show off Battle Network. Yesterday we did all of Battle Network 1, and then today has been, let's see how far I can get with network transmission, and if we can get to 100 today, then I will end up doing Ocarina of Time tomorrow, and I figured people would really like that, but if not...
You can. You could still do it, like, no matter what, whenever you get the 100.
Oh, no, yeah, I know. But I'm saying that, like, when I get to the goal, though, I'm just gonna, that'll be the time for me to just do it.
Alright.
Because I want to do one game a day instead of, like, multiple, because it's kind of a...
Oh, no, I completely understand that. Trust me, dude. You're talking to someone who does, like, I played 2 hours of this game. I want to keep going, but I'm bored of this game.
You know what? I should probably change my folder, because this ain't working.
What?
So in the game, there's chips that you get, and it's basically a deck builder action platformer.
Hey, Liam. Welcome. We're at the end of the game.
Mm-hmm. Me and Goat and Belrog are all here. Just
Yeah.
we'll add Thunder Beam. Some of them just do. Thunder Beam. This guy's all element based, so anything I can do with elements is good. And then anything else is just like, doesn't really work. Sadly, I didn't grind for extra chips from a lot of these guys. So, I think that's everything that's, like, super good, at least. I might be at the end of my rope with this. And then it's just about how long I can last.
Oh, dude. So, yeah, you got this. Like, I think you got this. This game is definitely, like, it's pretty cool. Like, is it one of the first, like, deck building, like, fighting games like this?
So it's not a fighting game, it's just a Mega Man platformer. They decided to take the action RPG deck building of Battle Network and make it a platformer for the anniversary of Mega Man. For the 15th anniversary. And, it's okay, it's pretty good, it's good. It's long, there's a lot of content. There's even, like, a post-game and everything here, so...
Dude, I don't know about you, but, did you ever have any of the old Power Ranger games?
Yes, I did.
Oh my god, like, I had this, the Dino Ranger game, I was addicted to that one as a child. Also, don't mean to change the subject, it's just, like, on the topic of retro games, just, like, I never really played, like, I don't know, I never played, like, Pokemon, Mega Man, or, like, Metro, anything like that. But the one, like, Japanese-style game I am happy I got to experience playing was just, like, Power Rangers, because I had no idea what was going on. I was just like, this is amazing.
Yeah, Mega Man is actually super inspired by Power Rangers.
Nice, I didn't know that.
Yeah, like, there's transformations, and especially here, because Battle Network, there's later games let you fuse with the bosses, and they have full, like, transformation sequences that look just like Power Rangers and whatnot.
Now, was Mega Man designed in the 70s, or was he designed earlier?
Mega Man was designed in 1987. This version of Mega Man was designed in 1999 alongside Mega Man Legends.
Okay. Because I'm just wondering, because I know there are some, like, stories of, like, you know, games that are really popular from Japan, like, such as, like, you know, just giving an example, like the Metro series or something, stuff like that. There's some that could be, they started off as an anime or like a manga, like, you know, the old school 70s or 60s, and someone was like, they bought the purchase to, like, turn it into game, and then it became, like, you know, a cult classic, essentially.
Yeah, Mega Man's one of those that constantly gets mistold that they think it's an Astro Boy game. It was never an Astro Boy game.
Funny thing about that, whenever I was younger, I wanted Mega Man 8 because it really reminded me of Astro Boy. I had this really cool Astro Boy figure when I was younger. It, like, had so many different little features to it. So
I remember Astro Boy. I think the problem with Astro Boy did better at marketing, and that's what maybe killed this game. And it's like maybe it sits in the IP's back pocket.
That is not what happened.
Or is it the opposite way? Because I remember Astro Boy. I never really remembered these games.
No. The Astro Boy was started in the 1960s. It was the hit manga, and it got so popular that they brought it over here to the States. Mega Man was started in the 80s as an homage to classic anime.
So Mega Man just basically got, okay, I see. So Mega Man got the, like, unjustly branding, like, oh, this is just Astro Boy, like, you know, like that kind of thing. Okay, I get you.
Now, a lot of people know that he's way more than that, though. Like, even anybody who's ever played Battle Network could tell you, like, it is... This series is something that stretches generations and beyond, but a lot of a lot of people will look at it and just go, dang it. He just spawns
You
in,
okay?
and I die. No, I died. Again.
Oh.
I'm at the final boss, and I just keep dying. I don't have any health ups. And...
I was gonna say, I don't mean to interrupt, but do you remember the old school Ratchet and Clank games? Like how hard those used to be?
I never found them to be that hard.
Well, there would just be certain bosses that would just like, if you didn't learn it, but as a kid you're like, like I remember as a kid, I'm not gonna not apologize, but I'm not gonna hide it. I'd be like, I'd get so frustrated. I'd be like, I'm done. I'm gonna put it down for tonight. I'll come back to it tomorrow and try again.
I never really struggled with it because, you know, I played Mega Man a lot as a kid, so a lot of the hard stuff a lot of the stuff people found really tough was like, okay, I just need to learn patterns and whatnot. So, I know a lot of people that are like, oh, I struggle with this and that, and it's like, it's a pattern. It's a very simple pattern.
Like how
I mean, I struggled with patterns as a child. Like I'm not gonna lie, I was not a smart child.
Yeah, I struggle with patterns as a kid, but, you know, I've grown a lot. I've gotten used to doing patterns and whatnot, so... A lot of it just boils down to... Yeah, he's absolutely bullshit. I need a fire elemental attack right now to hit him.
There he is.
That'll work.
Shame it only hits him twice.
Actually, I got... Oh, sorry.
That's why I maxed out the Buster. Go for it.
Oh, I was gonna say, 1 second. I am actually in the process of getting some merch done for my channel.
Awesome.
Oh.
I'm really excited and stoked for it. It's gonna be not enamel, but what's the word I'm looking for? It's
Pins?
you know those little standees things? They like they stand up.
Acrylic.
Yeah, so it's gonna be an acrylic. It's gonna be an acrylic Belrog, but he's gonna be fishing, and they're only gonna cost like $20.
Well, that's cool.
Yeah, but they're good. They're like a big 8-9 inches. Like they're pretty fucking big.
I saw wants to do some art of Metal Sonic. Nice. Liam says their father had an Astro Boy skateboard. Neat.
Yeah.
Ooh. Wait. Astro Boy had the big red boots, right? Like that's
Yeah,
okay.
that's-
Do y'all remember when Supreme actually collabed with Astro Boy? I don't know if y'all knew that.
No, that wasn't Supreme. It was Mischief.
Was it Mischief?
Yeah.
I could have swore it was. No, wait, I was wrong. Supreme did the brick and the crowbar and other shit. I thought they did that.
No, they did. It was Mischief. They do a lot of those like funky things.
I feel like Astro Boy could get away with doing it though. Like maybe some like I could see like. Can you imagine like some Balenciaga, or you know some big time fashion designer takes like some like Mega Man like cosplay stuff and then makes it like an actual thing.
Already happened, I think, right?
Yeah. Multiple times over.
Really?
Yeah.
With Mega Man, that'd be cool to see.
Not with Mega Man, but it happened with Astro Boy.
Also,
shit.
don't forget about JoJo's. JoJo's has tons of crossovers
Dude,
with Vogue.
Okay, 150. I need to use that like instantly.
I didn't mean to interrupt you. I was gonna say, I don't know if y'all knew. Did you know that the guy who made JoJo's Bizarre Adventures actually is best friends with Clint Eastwood?
Yeah, I know that.
Like, have you ever seen the picture of, like, he's like, here's your character I designed off you, and Clay Eastwood's like, this is badass, I'm gonna do, like, the pose.
Yeah, I've seen that. I know that.
I,
Heal. Okay, so I have to
I
use this
think-
chip instantly. It's not gonna deal any damage.
This boss is a bastard.
Yeah, I'm out of healing stuff too, so I'm just
Think your bone.
that boss is,
Oh
like,
my
freaky.
God.
oh my fucking god, damn it.
Is, what is that boss, like, modeled after, if I can ask?
So there's a boss at the end of the first game called the Life Virus, and it is a giant version of something called the Scuttlebug, which is that tiny little dude that it spawned.
Mm-hmm.
That is the final boss of Battle Network 1. This is an upgraded version of that. It's based on a type of virus found in the human body. Since this game takes place after computers, they figured the final boss for the first game would be really interesting if it looked like a human virus, but spruced up a bit. Later games would have more Megaman-esque influences, but this the first one, and then the network transmission here has a lot more just off the wall. Let's try this. I think it'd be cool. And
See what sticks?
mm-hmm.
Okay.
Okay, so fire. Hopefully. Okay, now he wants ice, but I don't have ice, so let's try 0.
Oh man, you should have used the 0 as soon as you had him.
I did. I have been each time. Lightning is now his shield.
I've actually found a really cool new indie game that I'm super excited about.
Mm-hmm.
All it is it's like a zombie-based game, but you just survive. It's kind of like Project Zomboid in a way, but like it's first person and it's a lot nicer.
Oh, that's neat.
Yeah. What was the last Mega Man game made?
2023, there was a collection of the Battle Network games, and then there was Megaman.exe Dive Offline, which was one of their mobile games with all of the gacha mechanics removed, and it just costs like $30. It's really, really solid. It's Steam and phone only, though. Look at him! I'm
Go
hoping...
sneeze. Bless you.
I'm hoping they make a new one, because, you know, I've waited a while. Time for Phase 2.
Phase 2? Do you want me to save here?
Yes, please. This guy's not hard, and he is based on the alien form of Dr. Wily from Mega Man 2. As you can see by his attack.
The man behind the curtain.
Uh-huh. So this is the true life virus here. This is the progenitor. And
Yeah.
yes,
Pathetic.
and yes, he is supposed to look like a alien from Alien.
Oh, that's kind of cool. You know, it would kind of be cool if like companies weren't such like, I guess. I mean, I understand why, but if they weren't such dicks about like certain mechanics in games, like not mechanics, but doing little collabs or Easter eggs.
Yeah.
I guess.
Battle Network has the most amount of little collabs and Easter eggs. They had a collab recently with a game called Metabots. They collabed with Duel Masters back in the day. They had an anime collab with Duel Masters. I'm sure they would have done Bakugan if Bakugan would have gotten big enough.
Bakugan, did it just die? Fortunately.
It had a new set of stuff, and it didn't hit as high as it should have. But Battle Network is one of those things where it got so big, it crossed over with like everything. There's a series by Hideo Kojima that's owned by Konami called Boktai that has frequent crossovers with Battle Network, where
Cool.
where the main characters of Mega Man and Solar Boy Django appear in both games.
I can't read the chat because my phone's still.
That's fine. Saucemonk says they did some art, and that's where we left off. But we finally finished Mega Man Network Transmission for the Nintendo GameCube. This game is very mixed. It's hard. It's not a great introduction to the Battle Network games, but it's definitely fun, and as a side-scrolling spin-off, totally worth checking out. Belle, if I had to recommend one of the Battle Network games for you to try, I'd say pick up the Battle Network Legacy Collection on Steam. It's totally worth the $40.
Or it's probably on sale.
That's sweet.
Or is it not on sale right now?
It oftentimes goes on sale. You get 6 games, and the last 4 games have a second version for each of them that it comes with. Plus, it comes with extras and online play. They made the Game Boy Advance games have online play.
Sick.
It's the only Game Boy Advance game with esports, and it is something that the Mega Man community holds high with this franchise. The other thing to know about Battle Network is that it has hugely collaborated with Bandai, so, you know, the Gundam and Pac-Man people. So, yeah, but I'm just really glad I finished this.
Hey, I'm glad you finished it. I gotta go. One of my buddies is calling me. I'm glad I got to be here and I got to watch you finish it, because I have your stream up too. Ooh, who the fuck's that?
That is Fireman, and that one's right there is Gutsman. There's lots of really cool designs like this. There was a whole anime that lasted like 5 years.
Dude, Fireman, I kind of liked Fireman. Fireman was kind of sick. I was like, what?
Yeah.
Ooh, who's that?
That's Needleman.
Bro, that's deadly. That's deadly cupcake. That's my stand.
Deadly Cupcake.
Yeah, the later games like Battle Network 6 and 4, you can fuse with Fireman.
Fire Soul, or is it Fire Cross?
Both.
Yeah.
There's all sorts of really cool characters.
Heck yeah, this is awesome. Thank you so much for letting me join, Gavin.
I'm glad. I hope that you can manage to join for some of the other stuff I have planned this week, because we haven't hit our goal yet of 100 followers. I'm hoping that tomorrow we do, but tomorrow I'm doing Mega Man Battle Network 2.
Heck yeah, dude.
So
You got this. I'll stop by.
Yeah, it'd be awesome.
Yeah. All right. You have a good night. Bye, everyone in Gavin's chat. Bye, Goat. Bye, Gavin.
Good night, Bell. Feel free to check out Belrog here on Twitch. We often toss it over to him. Tonight, I don't think I'm toss. I might toss over to somebody. But yeah, no. Not on a figure. Remember, Bakugan was one with the pyramid. Yeah, there was all sorts of Bakugan stuff. Oh man, Battle Network is awesome though. This game is really cool and it's often overlooked. I really appreciate this game for what it is. And I'm so glad I played it today, and I am so glad the Switch Pro Controller held out on me, because I've been playing this whole game with the Switch Pro Controller. It is a GameCube game. The D-pad and button layouts are not great for this game, but we did it! We did it, folks, in 8 hours. 8 hours, Goat!
8 hours!
And here we see Wily... Wily prepping Shadow Man to check out what gospel's going on. It says, to be continued in Mega Man Battle Network 2.
Yeah!
So, yeah, we will absolutely be continuing it in Battle Network 2, but I need to save first, because, oh boy. So if I hit continue now, we can see exactly how far along we got. Yeah, 88 of 137 chips.
Wow.
So we'll boot it up here. There's all the figures!
The Figlies!
The only ones we didn't get were Proto Man and Base, and maybe if you guys really want me to do this again, I'll come back and do it. But we're gonna go ahead and save. Oh, yes. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, everybody, for stopping in. I really hope you guys enjoyed. Check me out tomorrow. I've got content on the YouTube. You can follow me here. Subscribe on here if you want ad-free viewing, and I'll check you guys out later. Good night, everybody. I've been your Humble Host.